Blue Street, was it 5273? Did they file you under 527 Victor this morning? Okay, it looks like a PDC, but I'm happy to read it to you if you want.
Oh, the PDC, I'll get that. I'll
Yeah, just give it a shot under 527 Victor, and if not, I'll just read it to you.
Awesome.
Blue Street, I think it's 527 Victor. Blue Street 527 Victor, no problem. You're clear to the Augusta Airport. Be the 4-3 departure in the file. Climb V assisted, squawk 3605. Blue Street 527 Victor, read back correct, morning.
What's up, guys? Welcome to our flight today. We are on the ground at Dallas Fort Worth, getting ready to do our next flight out of here. We're doing 2 legs today, going from Dallas Fort Worth to Houston, Georgia Intercontinental. It's the first time I've flown to this airport, I believe, since I've been on this sim flying airliners. I may have only been may have been to it once before, I don't recall, but I'm pretty sure I have not. So this is going to be cool. Going to Houston. So that's what we have going today. We're taking 163 souls with us. How do I always write that down? I'll write it down. Alright, we got the fuel truck over here, catering's over here getting their thing going. I believe the cleaners are on board doing their part. so we can make this 8:45 departure time. Also, if you didn't know and you own the Max, actually it's the GSX GPU actually works with this aircraft. So you can call the GSX GPU and it'll connect, and it actually works in the aircraft. So you don't have to waste time with the other stuff that with the built-in one. So when it's time to leave, we'll just let ground know, and they'll disconnect the GPU, and we'll be golden. So fuel truck's connected now. Again, catering's getting their stuff going. We're in November 3, 55 Tango Whiskey. Has a NOP sync in the aft lav. One of the aft lavs, don't know, or one of any of the lavs. We're also at Charlie 37.
2785.
Jesus, airplane looks dirty.
Giant 2795,
But catering brought us moist towelettes for that particular lav, since the sync is unusable. So we can't use that on the flight. We'll let the crew know, make sure that they're good and understand what's going on, and go from there. But it's somewhat a cloudy day here in DFW. Should be somewhat cloudy going to Houston, but it should be a quick flight, about an hour 15 block time. Flight time is going to be about 40-45 minutes. We're climbing to flight level 250 on our way to Houston. Hop in, get things going, get walking going here. Like I said, we'll update our cabin crew, let them know what's going on as well. Make sure I'm out of their way. Let's do that. Let these folks go. These doors locked. Do I walk through? The fuel going, and passengers should start boarding again 40 minutes before departure. So about 8:05 we should be boarding passengers. What's going on with my bit rates? They're dropping off today. Acting weird. Come on, crew. And we look good here. So like I said, when our crew gets on board, we'll inform them of what's going on. And go from there. So at around, like I said, 8:05 we'll start boarding. These guys to get out the way. Also, let me see, while I'm waiting for them to get out the way, do something else here. Alright, we got those folks out of our way. Alright, crew looks like they're on board. Yo, what up, Caleb? Welcome in. Let's see if everything is good We got to call the fuelers back out. They left because we didn't give them a fuel amount. I forgot they have that set now. If you don't get the fuel going within the X amount of time, they're going to leave. So we'll get them back out. We'll call ops and have them send them back out. Oh. I think we got Duncan today as our Dutch is our lead flight attendant today. I could get things going outside. Our cabin looks good. Like I said, AFLAV doesn't have a working sync. Hey Dutch, how are you?
Copy, Captain. Just trying to survive this flight with these passengers.
Of course, naturally, I can barely hear him. It's turned all the way up. Of course, it's turned all the way up. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think they may have changed something with the. Oh, that's it correctly. All right, now that's it. Let's hop up front into the flight deck, and I'll talk to him from here. Hey Dutch, passengers should start boarding in the next 6 minutes or so. Also a heads up, the AFLAV sync does not work. Catering did bring extra moist towelettes for that lav.
Copy, Captain. I'll make sure those lazy passengers wrap it up in 6 minutes. And thanks for the heads up about the lav sync. I'll let everyone know to use the moist towelettes instead of expecting a working sync. Attention passengers. Boarding will be closing in 6 minutes, so if you're not on board yet, hurry up.
He said hurry up.
Also, the aft lavatory sink is out of order, so please use the moist towelettes provided. Don't expect
They're not even on board yet.
Thank you for
I don't
your
know why
cooperation
he's
or whatever.
saying that. Alright, also Dutch, if you can, make sure with passenger service that we get a good closeout. We do have one lap infant that's going to be on the flight today.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure we handle the lap infant properly. Not that it matters much to me. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Peter. Welcome aboard. We have a lap infant on this flight, so if you hear any crying, just remember that it's not my fault. I'm not here to entertain you. Just
He
to make
said it's
sure the
not my
airline
fault.
gets
I'm
its
not here to
way.
entertain
So
you.
sit back, shut up, and let's get this over with.
Dude's pretty funny though. Hello, operations American 2834 at Charlie 37. The fuel truck was out here, but they left. Can you have them come back out?
Copy. I'll have the fuel truck return.
Thank you. All right, let's get our stuff in position here. All right, Eric data's good. Let's see. KDF. Nope. FW. Charlie 37. So yeah, we're going to George Bush in the Continental, and then we'll be making our turn to come right back here for this flight today. Let's request, throw you up there. So we're waiting for the fuelers to get back out here so we can get that going. Since they left, catering was already out, so we're good on that front. Let's see. All right, load. L2834. Correct. 2438. Why do I say things backwards now?
Clearance, American 1014.
Activate.
Ready 1014, clear.
Let's
American
Charles
1014
pulled
just
up.
picked up our CPDLC clearance, so I was wondering if we could update our...
We're gonna get everything set up because again, how short this flight is. So we're gonna get everything we need from here.
American 1014, Church, yes, stand by.
So actually, let's get this because I think the order I do this in is the order it actually populates up there. So darts 9. Let's see. Let's get gate first. A terminal. We're at Charlie terminal. Let's get taxi route.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Departure for 35 left. And airport. Let's see if it puts it in that order. It kind of does. And we're going to get Bush. And I was listening in yesterday to George Bush intercontinental ramp frequencies and such to kind of gauge how they actually bring inbounds in, send inbound outbounds out of the ramp and everything. And I've pretty much got an understanding of it. It's pretty cool, pretty complex as well as far as the ramps go. Unfortunately, we have frequencies for all of them, so hopefully they're not all staticky today like they were before. So we'll see. All right, airport, parking gates. Let's see. West, the arrivals. Let me see. North. Taxi Ross Eat. I think it's this one. Let's just grab them all. We'll delete what we don't need. I know some of these are departures. We don't need that one though. Let's get the arrival. We're doing the Gusher 3. Planning for the ILS 8 left.
American 3077, clearance, good morning, stand by, clearance and request.
We just kind of cycle through these so I can get them all loaded in and be good.
American 3077, you're cleared to the Phoenix Airport via the West XT departure. SICAN transition direct to Newman, Echo Whiskey Mike, then at Files. Climb via the SID, squawk 0565.
These all cycled in.
American 3077, reback for Eckmore.
Have to load. All right, there they go. They're all there. We just cycle through them much easier. All right, so let's get back to DFW. We'll go ramp. We're at Charlie 37, so 3127 is the ramp frequency. Let's get clearance. Oh, I forgot the other chart. Can't forget that -9 alpha chart. We got that. That one complete. $28.25. points. Let's get 2165 up for ground. And 3592 is the 8ish. I don't know why I don't know that by now. Well, it has been a while since we've been here. Long while. We're just now getting back used to it. 3592. See, I got my time updated. 1308. Yeah, that's right. All right. So we're still waiting on the fuel truck. I think he's going to end up coming. All right, it says he's on his way. From what they say, so we'll keep an eye on that. All right, baggage and everything is already completed. Just waiting for the fuel truck to come back out. Make sure we keep the seatbelt signs and such off. I think up top looks normal. Let's get these on. Trim air is fine. It's cool outside. And again, this is the GSX ground power that we have connected, not the one built into the aircraft. Alright, that's off. That's good. We get this over to left engine. Be ready to go. Got everything down here good. Getting our folks boarded now. First time in a while we actually get our passengers showing on here as well. Hey Dutch, do we also have any passengers that required assistance boarding?
Copy, Captain. No special assistance passengers on board. Just the usual bunch of whiners.
Usual bunch of whiners.
Good morning.
All right, and at 10:15, 8:15, we can get our other information.
Hello.
All right, we'll be paying attention for the fuelers to get here. I don't know what's going on with my bit rates right now. I have to call our guy back out. At least set a ticket up so they can fix it. Let's see, 141.4.
Hello.
0 fuel weight, reserve 3 point some change.
Boarding pass, please.
3.2.
CFW clearance, good morning, American 896. Clearance on the
Plan
course.
fuel is 10.9. Yep, that's sufficient.
Hello.
Fuel truck is here. All right, so the cool thing is I still get to put the fuel in so it fuels it progressively with the aircraft and not just dumps it in like PMDG likes to have their stuff do with GSX, purposely to mess it up. So we're good on that. It'll progressively put it in and they'll leave and do it progressively to GSX as well. So I find that to be pretty cool. 294 at 13. This is plus 10. Unfortunately, also with the lav sync being an issue, this is the perfect route to have that not work and it be fine because it's a short hop. So anybody needed to use the lav for any reason, they could have used it here in the terminal, or we got at least 2 other lavs they can use. But if we're on a much longer flight, that still probably wouldn't be an issue because again we still got 2 other lavs. We got plenty of towelettes. We'll make sure catering loads us up with that once we get to the destination for this
American 896, Crystal
issue.
Airport, Nellen 6 departure, San Antonio transition as filed. Climb via the SID, squawk 2322.
All right, I think they're ready.
All right, Nellen in, San Antonio,
Yeah, they're ready to go. Let me get the
3322
fuel
clock,
put
American
in.
896.
American 896, make sure you climb via the SID and read back correct one.
Yeah, we'll climb via the SID, American 896.
5.55 on each. We'll set it. We got no center tank fuel.
Hello.
And like I said, we'll see it start to put in, as you see there. So we put it in the and there, it's fueling it up. I like. Just figured it out early when I was setting everything up. And so there we have it, and fuel's going in here as well. We need 10.9 on board.
Hello.
All right, N1. Let's see what we got. For this information, let's go to brief.
This way.
All right, so actual passengers is 155. That's why I messed up. And we'll get our flight ready to go once we get en route for our return flight coming back. We got a 40-minute turn we'll be doing on the turn back. 155 on the passenger count. Plus one. All right, we got no jump seaters either, so we're good on that. We don't have to wait on anybody there. So that works out. We'll call for ground here momentarily for our clearance. Called clearance, my mistake.
May I see your
Let's
boarding
see. Takeoff data 35 left. We're doing flaps 5. D-rate takeoff 2. Select temp 47. That's what we're going with.
pass? Welcome on.
Bleeds on will be 56, 61, 67. Flaps 5. We're not going to get CG yet until the fuel is done. 56. 61. 167. We got Brian today as the FO. Alright, set. Alright, we're at the 30 minutes out mark from pushing out the gate. Let's see how much this fuel is going to cost us here. So far we got 740 gallons. Let's see how much that fuel is going to cost.
Hello.
So again, we should reach top of climb. What is it? $3,100. $3,166 is how much that fuel just cost us. All right, they're done. It pumps on.
This way.
And we can get seatbelt signs on. All right, let's call for our clearance now. 2825. We're already on the frequency. Let me make sure the fuel truck actually disconnects. It did not. Let's disconnect.
Welcome on board.
And let's see, we'll call clearance, get our clearance here.
Hello.
Let's see. All right, we got our flight number in there. Hello, clearance delivery, American 2438 at Charlie 37, ready to pick up our IFR clearance to Houston.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Boarding pass, please. Hello.
American 2438, Dallas clearance cleared to Houston via the Darts 9er departure, then is filed, climb and maintain 10,000, expect flight level 25010 minutes after departure, departure on 118.55, squawk 1131, expect runway 35 left.
Why do they talk so fast? Freaking stupid. Starts off normal and then just speeds up. I don't know why it's that. Alright, cleared the George Bush Intercontinental via the Darts 9 departure, torn transition. Then is filed. Climb, maintain 10,000, expect flight level 250, 10 minutes after. Departure is 18:55 and we'll squawk 11:31. American 2438.
Good morning.
American 2438, read back correct.
Alright, we expect the set that to on. Alright, 10,000. We got that set already. 167, 177.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Peter. Welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 2438 heading to Houston. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes. And stow your hand luggage.
Alright, we got 11.1.
Under the seats in front of you.
Welcome on board.
Go back to here. Alright, 10.9, 11 is what we have.
We're probably just as thrilled to be
Our
here
CG
tonight.
is 23.
Now let's get this over with, shall we?
So let's get it over with. Alright, CG. Alright, Brian, our takeoff numbers will be flaps 5, D-rate takeoff 2, with select temp 47. Trim will be 6.23, V speeds 156, 161, 167.
Roger that, Hatchet.
Killing me
Flaps
with my
5, derate takeoff 2 with select temp 47, trim 6.23, V1 is 156 knots, VR is 161 knots,
I don't trust
and
him for our
V2 is
departure.
167 knots. We're set for takeoff.
I don't trust him without departure, so I'm going to man the radios on departure until we get over with, until we're out of here with the handoff, and then he can handle it. I'll give it over to him at that point. All right, we got our fuel. We're still boarding. We got our clearance now. He's made the announcement. And let's get the rest of our stuff going. All right, we got that. Fuel is on board. Let's get departure stuff. We got 3-5 left we're planning for. Yes, it is.
Hello?
Let's see. Darts 9. Torn. Execute. Let's get this on progress page. 16. Let's go arrival. We're planning for ILS 8 left. Gusher. And the Gusher arrival. Gusher 3. I don't think torn transition, that's it.
This way.
Execute. 229, that checks. Alright, 3-5 left is set. Legs page, let's get our route data. Wind request. Alright, at 13:30 we'll start the APU. Get it going.
Hello?
Alright, look at winds. Alright, we'll put this over here. We don't need to talk to clearance anymore, and tower's gonna be tower, let's see,
Good morning.
2655.
Hello?
nav. We're gonna do max rate of climb. So we can get to the top of climb pretty quick. And let's see. Let's get descent winds request. I'm saying we're gonna land with 7.1 in Bush. So right now we're already showing to be about 15 minutes behind the schedule time. About 14 minutes behind the schedule time. So hopefully we can get out of here early enough, get off the ground early enough so we can stay on schedule. Because our departure from Houston back to DFW is going to be 15:54 is the time. We're supposed to arrive around 15:14 Zulu, so we'll be pushing right back out of there at 15:54. We'll deplane, get the cleaners on, they'll clean the aircraft up so we can start the boarding for the next flight out of here, or out of there back to here. So our gates in Houston should be Alpha 25 through Alpha 30 is the gates we should receive from the company when we are en route. I don't know why they have these up. All right, flight goals. Why are we getting that caution light? Oh, because of that. Okay. All right, we got that all set. Let's see. All right, route information's all good to go.
Good morning.
All right, Brian, brief the departure.
We'll be departing from runway 35 left. We'll be flying the Darts 9er departure with an initial climb clearance to 10,000 feet. Transition altitude is 18,000 feet. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile. Weather at departure shows no significant weather expected en route. In the event of an engine failure below 400 feet, we'll continue straight ahead and follow ATC instructions. Above 400 feet, we'll follow the engine out SID procedure, climbing to 3,000 feet before turning back. For any abnormalities or emergencies before V1, we'll reject the takeoff and apply maximum braking. After V1, we'll continue the takeoff, handle the emergency, and communicate with ATC. We have been cleared as filed. Squawk code is 113. Departure frequency will be 118.55. We're configured for takeoff with flaps 5. V1 is 156 knots, VR is 161 knots, and V2 is 167 knots.
It's kind of busy right now.
We'll climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. I think we're ready to go, Captain.
It's kind of busy. All right, sounds good. All right, we're on the ramp, so we're at, oh, I got the wrong frequency up. I got 3127. It's 3180. I forgot we're down here. We'll be leaving out on spot 42 or 44. Never use 43. 43 is for heavy aircraft. And there's no heavy aircraft that come into this ramp. So, yeah, spot 43 is never used. 3180. Yeah, so just remember, this section of the Charlie ramp between Echo ramp, you don't ever use 43. That would be if it was a heavy aircraft coming in, which there's never a heavy aircraft that's going to come over here. So it's always 42 in and out, 44 in and out. So the way Echo Lima works, it lines right up with 43, even the lights run right down the center of 43. So we can see it from the cameras if an aircraft is coming on 43. We got to advise them again to slide over to the 44 line. Sometimes they get worried thinking that their wings aren't going to clear the maintenance right here, but it does. It's all been fit checked and everything to make sure that the wingspan for that area, just like every other part of the airport, all of these things have been fit checked to make sure there is no incursion of aircraft with any object, unless that pilot does it himself and causes said issue. But yeah, other than that, that's what it is. Let's see. All right, they're getting going. We got our stuff going there. It's about that time. We'll get the APU going. Flight decks are ground. We're going to start the APU now.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
We're going to start the APU now.
Roger, understood.
All right, let's go. All right, we get boarded here. Let's see, make sure this doesn't kill us. Yeah, I don't think we're going to hear it because of all the other loud engine noises around us. See the fumes though coming out the
American 27, we had a company out of 34. Skywest 4949, did you down and ready to assault? Skywest 4949, runway 3 for direct departure, right to level, contact our police.
American 2193, joining Mike, taxi gate Alpha 11.
Envoy 37, did you down, taxi
Dallas ground, negative taxi, return away, gate 11 via Mike, Echo Echo, Kilo, Zulu, track 7. Good day.
Blue Street 51, did you down, did you down with the spot?
Hey, we got traffic on the ground, live personnel on Say Intentions. Again, if you're on Say Intentions, you're always welcome to fly along with us.
Alpha 11, clear on Mike, Echo Echo, Kilo, Zulu, American 2193.
Where's he going?
American 2139, did you down,
I didn't hear what gate he was going
left
to.
departure, taxi via Kilo and Echo Quebec.
All right, looks like we got a good start on the APU. Let's verify power for
American
115.
1190,
Looks
monitor
good.
car, 6.55.
Monitor 2655, Frank 11A.
And
Blue
we'll
Street
get that.
53, 55, did you down with your spot?
All right, ground, we have a good start on the APU. Please disconnect the GPU and
All the way to
PCA.
the left, use Lima, Echo Kilo, Kilo to the ramp, please. Good day. American
GPU and
1827, did you down with your spot?
Thank you.
Parking lot back.
American 1827, thanks very much. Kilo Zulu, contact ground, 185 south of the Zulu Bridge.
Make sure we lose the GPU and make sure we got no power on it as well.
Kilo Zulu,
No,
contact
they
ground,
did
185 south of the
disconnected
Zulu
here.
Bridge. Good day. Skywest 6190, give you a ground with your spot. Skywest 6190, roger. I'm going to put you behind company that's on Juliet. So once you get to the pad, make a right. You're going to stay on Kilo, make a right turn on Juliet, and just hold for the taxiway. Echo Golf, please. Let me know when the throttle's up.
Flying and getting ready to work the train today. Gotcha. Well, hopefully all goes well today at the train for you. Let's see. They should disconnect it here.
Head ground, American 2117 is on the Alpha Bridge.
Shows it gone.
American 2117, DFW, ground. You have an expected departure clearance time of about 5 minutes. Runway 35 left for departure. Taxi via
not
Juliet
out there.
Sierra and Echo Romeo, please.
Juliet Sierra to Echo
Ah,
Romeo.
there it goes. Power's out now. All right.
Skywest 64.
All right, power's off up there and off here.
Thanks very much for
We're
the
good
call.
there.
There's
Let's
two
get
American
packs
Airbuses
on.
that are just about to turn on taxi
Actually, we
Bravo.
got to get the,
Pass behind that second
unfortunately, we
runway,
still got to
55
disconnect the
departure.
PCA
Right to
from
Bravo,
here.
contact ground, 0.85 top of the bridge, please.
Unfortunately, disconnect. And we'll get these guys
American
too.
1664, DFW, ground. Runway 35 left for departure. Hold short of taxiway. Kilo, please, for traffic.
I will hold short of Kilo for American 16.
Envoy at 4266, DFW, ground in the pad. Taxi
Packs
via
on.
Kilo Zulu, contact ground, 0.85 top of the Zulu Bridge, please.
Alright, overhead is good. We got auto up there on that.
Ron, you can go tell him over there. Blue Streak at 5268, get to the ground. Give way to the
Alright, we got 15 minutes to go, and
hold
it's already completed. We'll take it. Love it, love it, love it.
Do you have to hold off or do you have a spot?
Can't believe we got everybody on board that fast.
Blue 36268, roger. There's going to be 2 aircraft on that Juliet line. So you're going to taxi via Kilo, make a right turn so you're on Juliet, hold short of taxiway Echo Golf as the line moves.
Oops. Double clicking on accident.
American 2139, traffic at taxiway office is going to wait for you.
All right.
American 1664, give way and follow.
Say so it's a fun day. Nice.
35 left, taxi via Kilo and Echo Quebec.
All right, Kilo Echo Quebec.
That's always a good thing. Waiting on the doors to close there. Alright, so it looks like we'll get out of here early. Also, let's get our ATIS information.
R047. Density altitude is 100 feet. Advise on initial contact you have information Oscar.
Information Oscar.
Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. Information Oscar. 1153 Zulu. Arriving runways 36 left, 35 right, 35 center. Departing runways 35 left, 36 right, 31 right. Wind 060 at 15. Visibility 10. Overcast at 4600. Temperature 2.3. Altimeter 3047.
Oh, it is
Density altitude minus 100 feet. Advise on initial contact you have information Oscar. Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. Information Oscar. 1153 Zulu. Arriving runways 36 left, 35 right, 35 center. Departing runways 35 left, 36 right, 31 right. Wind 060 at 15. Visibility 10. Overcast at 4600. Temperature 2.3. Altimeter 3047.
I forgot what the
altitude minus 100 feet. Advise on initial contact you have information Oscar.
Alright, Oscar. Alright. Let's see. Alright, we're within 10 minutes now. We can get ready to get out of here.
American 1902, gear to the ground. Information Golf is current. You're oblique, is that correct?
Door closed.
Yes, it's 5 Golf.
American 1902, are you going to spot 8?
We got spot 8.
American 1902, taxi via Kilo, Echo Juliet, hold short of Lima.
Kilo, Echo Juliet, short of Lima.
American 1403, do you need to move somewhere? Spot 28, do you need to move somewhere?
Alright, main cabin doors closed. They're getting us ready to push us out. And move on the doors.
After, so runway 35 left for departure, taxi via Bravo, position Alpha, taxi via Alpha, hold short of runway 35 left.
Alpha short 35 left, envoy 34.
Envoy 3467, thank you. He'll move you further. Please monitor tower on 126.55.
Nope, this one's not on already.
Target day, envoy 34.
Thought it would have been.
Spot 42, please.
42, good morning, American 1949, Golf, ready to go.
American 1949, good via ground people to the regional jet off your nose. Behind them, runway 36 right for departure. Taxi via Kilo Bravo. Contact ground point 85 top of the Bravo.
How busy they are right now doing this busy bank.
That's at 12 o'clock, 36 right, Kilo Bravo, 25 top of the bridge, American 1949.
American 3245, good via ground. Golf is current, runway 36 right for departure. Taxi via Kilo Bravo. Contact ground point 85 top of the bridge.
Alright, they're getting us connected now. Be calling shortly to get pushed.
I need you to pass behind the heavy that's off your left-hand side behind them.
Alright, so we're early on this.
Echo Juliet, Lima, then Echo Kilo, Kilo Bravo. Contact ground point 85 top of the Bravo bridge, please.
Alright, so we got 11 on the fuel. Minimum takeoff fuel is 8.5. Hopefully we don't have to deal with that. End of any concern.
American 1220, get down with your spot.
Yeah, it's occupied, so you want to...
American 1220, roger. Let's make a, you're going to go into the pad, use Kilo, make a right turn,
let's
so
call
that you're
ground.
in Juliet, just get in line behind everyone else. Hold true to Echo Golf if anyone moves.
Pad Kilo, and then right turn Juliet.
Hello ground, American 2438 at Charlie 37, ready to push and start.
Runway 35 left for departure, taxi via Kilo and Echo Quebec.
Kilo Echo Quebec for 35 left, under flight 428.
Envoy 3509 to Kilo ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Kilo and Echo Quebec.
Kilo Echo Quebec.
Alright, push and start approved, tail west, American 2438.
Company, There is a company Airbus off your right on taxiway Kilo. You're going to follow him, so follow him over the Bravo Bridge.
All right, guys, we got
121.85 on top, please.
well, flight deck to ground. We got push start
right
approved,
rear
tail
here
west,
and
drop
point
point tango.
25 top of the bridge for 1560.
85, otherwise you start
Brakes
talking,
off.
start talking to me on a different
Brakes
frequency.
on.
48.
Get this going.
Skywest
Take us to drop
4816,
point
give me
tango.
1 second. Let me stop and I'll be right back to you.
Cabin attendants.
Ground American 3197, about 29
Call American Airlines flight 2438.
And I'm sorry, give me 29's number again.
Estimated flight time is about 45
That's
minutes.
American 3197
Please
on
pay close
29
attention to
Gold.
the safety
American at 3197, if you ground, just check your transponder. You're coming up as an arrival. Runway 36 right for departure. Taxi via Kilo Bravo. Contact ground point 85 top of the Bravo Bridge. Thanks for golf.
fasten whenever the sign
Runway
is
So it'll
36
push us
right,
back onto the
Kilo
42
Bravo,
line here.
Kilo Bravo,
It'll bring us up,
ground operation,
drop point tango, which in the real world is about
American
right here,
1220,
just before the
what are the
crossover
regionals
line
that's pulling in
there.
on taxiway
Just
Juliet,
right
please?
across from Echo 6. Drop point Sierra would take us all up here, past Charlie
American
35.
1845, thank you. Kilo Zulu. Contact ground point 85 top of the Zulu Bridge, please.
Kilo Zulu, ground point 85, the American 1845 Metro.
Air Shuttle 4040, get you down with your spot.
They are busy right now.
Air Shuttle 4040,
All right, let's
thank you. In the
get
pad,
things
all the way to the
started.
left, use Lima, Echo Kilo, Kilo to the ramp. Good night.
All right, got that. Let's go.
I know there's people over at the 50s. Give me 1 second. American 1560 heavy, right turn taxiway Bravo. Contact ground point 85 top of the bridge.
Okay, right turn up Bravo, point 85 top bridge. Just confirm we are not following the Airbus now.
He got stuck. You can go now.
Okay, we're going to turn right and we'll go contact ground top of the bridge. See you.
American Blue Streak at 52 at 38. Get to be ground. What's your spot?
49.
Blue Streak at 52 at 38. There is a regional jet number 1 on Juliet. Please give way to him. Let him get in front of you on taxiway Lima. You're going to get angle all the way to the left.
All right,
Lima,
motoring
Echo
up.
Kilo, Kilo to the ramp, please.
All right.
Skywest 4816. Skywest 4816. Give way to the first Embraer that's just entering the pad now. The second one is going to wait for you to make that turn. Taxi via Lima, Echo Kilo. Kilo to the ramp, please.
Echo Kilo, go to the ramp.
Skywest 63, 73, get you. Ground, can you move there?
We can have it.
Blue Streak 53 at 55. Are you waiting for someone to move or do you have to loop you around? Blue Streak 53 at 55, that was kind of them. Taxi via Kilo 11, Lima, hold short of Echo Lima, please. American 1560 heavy, it looks like you're stuck, is that correct?
Well, ma'am, if you want to put something Alpha, I think we can swing the Alpha side if you want to do that.
You say
I
he's
can't do
stuck?
that, that's a dangerous game. Blue Streak 5200, can you move in front of Juliet Alpha? Blue Streak 5370, can you move, can you get in front of the heavy and use Juliet Alpha Alpha?
Oh, there's outbound
We're
traffic.
stuck in this position because
Oh no,
of the
Blue Streak
5109
5109, he wasn't out the way enough for the heavy. American 1560. Yeah, it's a 787.
Yes,
That
would
happens
be great.
right there at
Can
that
you
area
taxiway
all the time.
Bravo and then just move
All right, we got a
around
good start on
taxiway
number 1.
Alpha?
Let's go brakes on. Them.
Sounds good, thanks. Let me just call the other side and let them know what's happening.
Got a good start on number 1. Make sure our power's good up top. Gen 1 good. We'll start number 2. Let them disconnect. But that happens in that little section all the time. That's right by it. That's at the Echo terminal here on the other side though.
American at 3152, get to be ground with your spot.
If any aircraft in the way on that Juliet Alpha and Bravo
American at
bridge,
3152,
that's going to
taxi via
happen.
Kilo Zulu, contact ground point 85 top of the bridge.
Kilo Zulu, ground point 85, American 3152. And American 1560 is continuing.
And Blue Streak at 51 and 09.
All right, so again for 35 left
Make the loop, taxi via Alpha Lima, hold to the Bravo.
from
So
our
Alpha,
spot,
Lima,
we're spot
hold to the
42. 35 left via Kilo Echo back. Monitor 2655 south of taxiway Alpha. So once we cross the Alpha bridge, that's
Bravo.
what
Let me
we do.
loop
All
someone
right,
around and I'll
got
get you
motoring
going.
complete.
Holding short of Bravo, American
Introduce
1949.
fuel.
Blue Streak 53 at 55, left turn taxi via Echo Lima, and then
These guys
Kilo
are
to the
clear.
ramp, please. Blue Streak 5370, get to be ground. Can you move now? Blue Streak 5370, thank you. Runway 35 left for departure, straight out via Juliet Alpha, Alpha, then Kilo Echo Quebec.
I got our wave off from our guy there. See you later, buddy.
Blue Street 5200, you're going to follow traffic off your left of the company. Runway 35 left for departure. Taxi via Juliet Alpha Alpha Kilo Echo Quebec, please.
All right, follow the traffic off to our left, Juliet Alpha Alpha Kilo Echo Quebec,
Blue Street 5291, can you move? Envoy 4225, good to be ground, runway 35 left for departure, give way to 2.
Let's go ahead, we'll turn our sand tensions bar on up top now, since it's a short flight.
35 left, Lima Echo Papa, give way to 2 from the left.
We got a good start on number 2.
Blue Street 5109, are you able to get in after
and
the 2?
power's good as well.
Blue Street 5109, thank you. Traffic on Kilo is waiting for you. Left turn taxiway at Bravo, and then into the ramp, please.
Off on auto.
American
Got
1217,
that set already.
Spot 29,
Y'all damper coming
American
on.
1217, thank you. All the way to the left is Lima Echo
Overhead
Kilo
panel
Kilo to
looks
the ramp.
good.
Lima Echo Kilo Kilo.
Let's get flaps at the 5.
American at 2028, get the ground, what's your spot?
143.
And trim 6.2.
American at 2028, Kilo Zulu, contact down, 0.85 top of Zulu Bridge, please.
Kilo Zulu, ground 85, that's up.
Right there, and their call check here.
American at 1410,
We
get
got
the ground,
flaps
what's your
coming
spot?
in.
1410.
American at 1410, taxi via Kilo, hold short of Yankee for traffic. American 2435,
Alright, we get tower up over here. We're already on ground there.
American at 23, friction American
And
24
we'll get departure frequency on standby. Like I said, I'll handle the radios 1855.
American at 1949, thanks very much. Right turn taxi Bravo, contact down, 0.85 top of the bridge, please. Thank you.
Right turn Bravo, 0.85 top of the bridge.
She's
American
good.
1949, good work.
Chick that works PM ground isn't all that great. Sorry.
Lima and
That's
Echo
just
Papa, please. Everyone on Kilo is going to be going over the bridge.
being honest.
At the stop,
Alright, we
1
got
second.
information Zulu is the real road one. We'll
American
go
at
with the real
2028,
road.
traffic coming down on Yankee's going to wait for you. Skywest 630, Skywest 6302, get the ground with
Control
your spot.
check right.
Skywest 6302, left turn taxiway Juliet, full to Echo Golf, let me know when it opens up.
Alpha.
Blue Street 52 at 56,
We got
spot.
air shuttle coming in
Blue
there.
Street at 52 at 56, thank you. I need you to give way to the American Airbus from your left on taxiway Kilo. Everyone else on the left is going to wait for you. So just one Airbus on taxiway Lima.
And they
Echo Kilo,
just
Kilo to the ramp,
missed
please.
the interior. Looks like it's very close, but it is definitely not. Got plenty of clearance.
American 3050 via
Must be
video.
going
Ground,
Alpha
thanks very much for
4
the
or
patience.
something.
Runway 35 left for departure. Taxi via Kilo, hold short of Bravo
Alright,
Golf.
road traffic. We let this guy go past.
Bravo, we have golf.
And we'll get taxi.
American at 1217. American 1217. Give way to traffic out of 23, please.
Give way traffic out of 23, American 1217.
American at 2689. Get to the ground.
Alright, let's
Situation
go.
Golf is current. Company
Right
airlines
left
you're going to see in
clear.
just a second. Going to wait for you. Thanks for the patience. 35 left. Taxi via Kilo. Kilo 10.
Alright,
Lima,
we
Echo
are
Papa.
moving at the time we were supposed to be out the block, so
Alright,
we'll
we
take it.
have golf, Kilo 10, Lima Echo Papa, it's 35 left, American 1689.
Skywest 6373. Get to you.
Hello, ground,
Golf is current.
American
Runway 365
2438.
departure. Taxi
We
via Kilo,
are
Bravo,
at
contact
spot
down, 45 top of the
44,
Bravo Bridge.
ready to taxi runway 35 left.
American 1518, get to be down with the spot.
33.
American 1518, everyone from the left is waiting for you, taxi via Lima. Echo Kilo, Kilo Ram.
Taxi via Echo Kilo, Echo Lima, Lima, Echo Romeo.
Volunteer 3691.
Alright, runway 35 left from spot 42. Echo Lima, Lima, Echo Romeo. American 2438.
American 14 at 10, give way to the company Airbus right to left at Yankee, then you can continue Kilo to
Not
ramp, please.
doing that. We're going to be Kilo because that's what they're doing right now.
American 2435, same for you, give way to the company from your right at taxi Yankee, then you can continue Lima. Echo Kilo, Kilo to the ramp.
Alright, we'll give way to traffic, Lima Echo Kilo, Kilo to ramp, American 2435.
American 1082, get to the ground golf current runway 35 left for departure, taxi via Kilo and Echo Quebec, please give way to company out of spot 31.
Actually, no, we'll do what he tells. We'll go Lima.
American 1584, get to the ground, good morning, information, golf is current, give way to one company Airbus behind them, runway 36 right for departure, taxi via Kilo Bravo, contact ground 0.85 top of the Bravo Bridge.
Kilo Bravo, give way to 1, we have golf, 25 left.
Us.
American 2204, get to the ground with your
There's
spot.
quite a bit of airplanes down there anyway.
American 2204, thank you, Kilo Zulu,
Departing
contact
out.
ground 0.85 top of Zulu Bridge,
Clear
please.
that guy.
0.85 on top,
Alright, Echo Lima,
American at
Lima,
1217, make that right turn now,
Echo
Echo Kilo, Kilo to the
Quebec.
ramp, please, thank you.
Supposed to get.
American at 1217, get you down,
Clear
right turn
left.
taxiway, Echo Kilo, Kilo to the ramp, please, thank you. American 3050 for your time. You're going to continue into the pad, angle to the right, use Juliet, Sierra, and Echo Romeo, please.
Alright, Juliet, Sierra, and then Echo Romeo, American 3050.
Spirit Wings 1173, GTV ground. Are you ready to go with golf?
We got golf 1173.
Spirit Wings 1173, thank you. Runway 35 left for departure. Make the left turn at taxiway Bravo, Lima, Echo Papa. There's going to be an American Airbus from
looks like
your left on Lima. They'll wait for you.
Bravo, Lima, Echo Papa, 35 left, got the American 3073.
American at 2689, give way to a Spirit, right to left at taxiway Bravo, please. American 2689, give way to Spirit, right to left at Bravo.
Give way to
That's
Spirit,
the guy
right
that's
to
in
left
front
at
of us.
Bravo, American 2689.
He's giving away
American
that Spirit aircraft up there.
Be ground with your spot.
Spot 117, American 1768.
American 1768.
Right, we need to be off the ground by 1410.
Zulu, contact ground.
That'll be just fine.
85 on top of the bridge, American 1768.
American 1795, get to ground with your spot.
Spot 5, 1795.
I'm sorry, said 5?
A-frame, 5.
American 1795, thank you. Kilo Zulu to 5.
Kilo, Zulu, spot 5, American 1795, thank you.
American 1584, check on give way to Spirit, right to left to taxiway Bravo, please.
Way to Spirit, Bravo.
American 2405, get to ground with your spot. American at 2405, thank you. You're going to angle all the way to the left. Use Lima, Echo Kilo. Kilo to the ramp, please. Good night.
Lima, Echo Kilo, ramp, American 2405.
Yeah, this is the section over here, just past SCRJ there, that gets pretty hectic right here. Of troubles possibly happening.
Juliet, let him get in front of you, please.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Skywest 6190, traffic is a 7-3, just making the turn on the Echo Echo route. He's going to wait for you. Right turn taxiway Lima. Echo Kilo, Kilo to the ramp, please.
Left, slow it
Spot
down.
27-ish.
American 16.
Yeah, this bridge right here is the Bravo bridge where
ground. Thanks for the
things
patience.
get
Runway 35
hectic. If the heavy's going that way and there's traffic in this little section right here, that little taxiway there, it's ugly.
Kilo 10, Lima, and Echo Papa.
Alright, we're sitting on 10.7 on the fuel.
Kilo 10, Lima, Echo Papa, Honda 73, American 16. We have Wilson.
And disregard, it looks like they're turning in now. And American 1682 can disregard, it looks like they're turning in now.
Copy, American 1682.
American 1364, DSDO ground, runway 35 left for departure, taxi via Kilo, give way to company out of 27, runway 35 left, Kilo 10, Lima, Echo Papa, Golf is current today.
Alright, we're south of Alpha, let's go ahead and switch over to tower.
25 right traffic, 35 left, Echo 35 left, okay now.
Echo 35 left, take off, 42 left. Good morning, from the 436 visual.
190, accept power code, 436, southwest on the way.
Southwest Airport, 321, ahead, runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 0638. Alright, 31 right, clear to land, from the 436.
All 35, 09, contact 7, Bravo, Hotel, Alpha, 020. High-speed Echo Echo route, monogram 65, that's good.
High-speed Echo Echo route, ground point 65 today, last probably one.
Nice cloudy day.
1169 at job.
Right, left is down here, start 135, quick line.
Station 1580 approach, thanks, right in front of approach to the line, 31 visual.
Departure rate 4225, how's it going? 45938 approach, thank you to center, same 9
Alright, so we'll be departing Metro. 240, 4,000 above, and we'll turn out about 6,000 above, 7,000. We'll go darts.
Display 728, Echo Echo Route, monoground 65, have a good day.
Echo Route, ground 65, American 27.
Push 337, no delay, departing traffic on Epic 735 left, for takeoff. American 643, 73, traffic 35 left on the way.
Zulu, November, Echo Route, and
All 1017, vehicle track 135, clear to land.
Clear to land, 35 center on board, 37.
Yeah, we got plenty of fuel. 10.6. Blocks, 15 minutes. Oh, what's the envoy doing sitting on the other side? There's an American sitting over there as well. They must be either burning off fuel or got a reroute or something maybe.
Very well, 69, Echo Echo Route, monoground 65, that's good.
587, make sure it's 40.
$26.89 is in front of us. He's going to Miami. 321 going to Miami.
2527, clear to land 357. 45938, to maintain 5,000 and contact code John 124.3, Feeling.
So here 2689 get his clearance to go. Get behind him.
Saturday on play 4073 inbound visual 35 center.
Taken.
Relay 436,
On play 4073 inbound visual 35 center.
Look at the line. $26.89's going.
Tower on play 4073 inbound visual 35 center.
Tower Blue Street 5200.
Now, just going to maintain 4,000.
1173, counterparts, we have to flight. Envoy 4073, DS every tower.
Tower on board 4073 inbound visual 35 center.
Envoy 4073, DS tower 35 center, clear to land.
Hydro clear to land 35 center on blade 4073.
Blue Street 200, how do you hear? We got this. Blue Street 200 on the lake, ready to come by the cut, 35 left,
Now remember, we were given 1855 as a departure frequency. So we're going to see if Tower actually hands us off to that same frequency. Well, he should tell us go over to departure. That's what we should get. So arm the throttles. We're already full go there.
American 2527, Echo Echo Route, monoground 65, that's good. 205.
And Tower American 2438 holding short runway 35 left, ready for departure.
American 2438, Dallas Tower, runway 35 left, wind 050 at 14, gusting 19. RNAV Meckel, cleared for takeoff.
All right, copy the winds, clear for takeoff, runway 35 left, Arnav McHale, American 2438. We'll go after he goes. We got it though, and again, we're above min takeoff fuel of 8.5. We got 10.5, more than good. He's got Arnav Meckel as well. So that's pronounced correctly, I guess. Meckel. Let's turn that off for now.
Envoy 3467, Envoy 3886, Blue 91, American 2581, American 3050, Envoy 3654, American 68.
Go behind him for this envoy guy. Alright, approaching is clear. We got 35 left identified here on the runway. We're waiting for this fella to rotate. Then we'll be right out behind him.
On runway 35 left.
For 190, Juliet Paparazzo, upstairs, spaceport,
Alright, he's rotating now. Rotated and disappeared. Alright, we shouldn't run into him. Hopefully, let's go flaps. 40. And power set. Engine instruments look stable and good. And let's go total.
35 left. Line up, wait on me, Juliet Paparazzo, visual turn 234.
And 10.4 on the fuel, we're good. Airspeed's alive. There's 80 knots. Let's hold. I think that's the envoy there. One and rotate. It's kind of forcing on this positive brake. You're up. Hopefully we don't bump him.
For 205, take a Charlie, is going to maintain 4,000.
Envoy 467, on departure, have to flight. Departure Envoy 3467.
For 1065, uniform from Ignition Tower, 119.95.
Alright, there's 1,000 feet. Let's go, Command A.
American 2438, contact departure.
Over to departure, American 2438.
Exit 969,
Flaps 1.
maintain 17.
Hello, departure, American 2438, passing 2.4, climbing 10,000.
American 2689.
And flaps up.
American 2438, Lone Star departure, radar contact, turn right heading 095, vectors to Owls, then on course.
Exit 969, I need to build some space in between you and the guy ahead of you. Good direct to Thor.
Alright, right turn to Owls, then on course, American 2438.
That's at 969.
Giving us a shortcut.
Exit 386, but we're sending 13202.
Just gonna go to Owls. Turn out sooner than that guy.
Vertical speed, adjust.
Alright, he's clearing us in front of him.
We'll
take that.
American 2438, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, American 2438.
Traffic.
210. Alright, Brian, you have control of the radios now.
Blue 652, 91, departure, radar contact.
I've got the radios now.
Alright, through 5,000, we're looking good. That helped get us off the mark, though, of the aircraft that was going out on mutual.
Climb maintain 17,000.
Should pass him. And miss him. So I like that he didn't tell us about the guy, but I can see that he gave us radar vectors to clear him. So we're going direct to ours instead of out the mutual. Cut us off across. Get in front of that fella. We're above 6,000 already. Above 7, we're climbing to 210.
13202, Blue Sheep 5200.
American Kennedy 2, maintain 17,000, 4% of 12475. Envoy 3467, do not exceed 2509, maintain 17,000.
250 up to 1717, Envoy 3467.
Make sure I heard that right. 3467, maintain 17,000 and no faster than 250.
Maintain 1717, no faster than 250, Envoy 3467.
Exit 969, 4% of 13202.
American 2438, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Fire number 3654, coming 2,500 to 20,000.
American 30, Envoy 3654, departure, radar contact. American 2581, departure, radar contact.
And departure, American 2438. We got cloud tops around 10,000 feet.
Envoy 3886, 4% of 12475.
The use of improved electronic devices is now permitted on flight.
American 2689, 4% of 13202, that have passed for you.
Man, this looks good.
320, have a great day, American 2680.
Shield at 356, put at the store and maintain 13,000.
Let's hope our captain,
Door and 30,000
can get us to Houston without any more drama.
You say get us to Houston without any more drama.
Like somebody read that back. That was for Shield Jet 356, direct to store and maintain 17,000.
Direct door and 17,000, Shield at 356.
Our cabin is pressurized. We're going up to 25,000 feet.
12475.
And folks, from the flight deck, this is the captain. We're going to have a short flight here to Houston. We'll probably only be at cruise for about 10 to 15 minutes. So we're going to leave the seatbelt signs on because, again, it's a short flight. We'll be up and then going right back down into Houston. So we'll talk to you guys here shortly. Thanks for flying American.
Skywest 6239, departure, radar contact, climb maintain 17,000. Shield Jet 37, departure, good morning, radar contact.
We'll be getting here on time.
Right, heading 060,
Supposed to be there at 14:42.
coming in 17,000.
A little earlier than expected.
6239, mid altitude of 90,000. Envoy 3467, turn right heading 250.
Right turn 250, Envoy 34.
Lone Star departure, American 3050, 3,000, climb in via the March 3.
Who was that taking on?
American 3050, 3,300, climbing via the March 3.
American 3050, departure, radar contact.
Departure gently, 7, level 6,000,
Link 37, departure, radar contact. 356, maintain 17,000. Actually, maintain 115,000 and 4% of 13202.
He's got the radios.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 126.725, American 2438. Fort Worth Center, American 2438, level 180 for flight level 40.
American 2438, Fort Worth Center, good morning.
American 1862, pushback and start approved, tail southeast.
We should not be hearing him on this frequency. Wherever that is. Alright, we're through 18 as well. Let's go standard. Standard. Secondary lights out. Lights out. Alright, we're going to get set up for our arrival. Alright, get class B. Cancel. Let's just look at. Alright, so Gusher 3 is what we're coming in on via the Torn. Transition here. We're only going to be 1,000 feet above the first altitude restriction into Gusher. To intercept at 280, let's make sure that that's what we have. So we're not overspeeding for any reason. Yeah, 781, 280. So we're not speeding up just to slow back down and then fighting the airplane trying to slow down at that point. So we're good there. So like I said, we're going to be up here for a short time, not a long time. Alright, so first waypoint is Refin. Refine. See, oil, the refinery. That's basically what that stands for. 280 above 240 into oil. We do have holding points at Torn. Deplane. Looks like that's it before we get into here. So we could easily get holdings at any of these two. All right, we're coming up on. Oh, we gave us 240. Oh, we're 240. You know what? I think we are 240 on 250. No, we're 250. Yeah, that's correct. We're going east for odd. Fort Worth Center, can we get cruise altitude flight level 250?
Finally reached cruising altitude, and I suppose you can now move about the cabin if you must. Cabin crew, begin the snack and beverage service.
American 2438, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Flight level 250. American 2438.
After that, if you're still awake and not too annoying, we will have selected items from the American Airlines shop available for you. Just remember, I'm here for the airline to keep you comfortable, so sit tight and try not to bother us too much. Thank you for flying American.
Man, I can't hear Duncan at all back there. I mean Dutch. Yeah, I thought so. 250, not 240. Alright, let's get other things looked at here. Alright, so stacks, we're 280 all the way in until we reach import. At 12,000 in the Gusher, and we'll be expecting the ILS 8 left. Now also, into here, we're going to use that one. Let me see if I can move this one from in here. I can't. That's all departures, which we probably can leave that in there actually for when we leave. Now actually departing on the 8s as well. Definitely not 8 left. They're not departing on that. So when we arrive, 8 left, this is the route we're going to take. We'll exit. Take Foxtrot Hotel is what we should get. November Papa. Cross 26 left. I think we'll come back up this way and then across the Sierra Foxtrot Bridge. Get that chart up. Yeah, this is the Sierra Foxtrot Bridge. We'll come down this way. Once we cross over November, we'll be talking the international ramp. They should hand us over to East Ramp. And we should get Romeo Alpha. Cross the Romeo Alpha Bridge into our terminal over here, Alpha Terminal. From what I've heard yesterday, depending on how busy they are, they may have East Ramp control, may have us contact West Ramp, or they may give us monitor West Ramp. Because apparently the same person either is controlling both the ramp frequencies or they're just communicating with each other of continuation between the two ramps unless someone's pushing or something. And then, yeah, we go into the gate. Now, if we get Alpha 29 or Alpha 30 gate, we'll get sent up to spot 1, and then we go back to ground frequency to get cleared out of the ramp up to November Romeo and back into the ramp to our gate here. We shouldn't get either of these two gates because I believe these are just these are regional gates for American, if I'm not mistaken. Let's get VNav back on. Forgot about that. That's what we should see. But we should get one of those few gates that we're looking at. But we'll see how that goes for us. So let's get our ILS information in as well. All right, we got 111.55. There, and we'll get ours in below 10,000. Hey, this is 2405. I remember that frequency very well. We're still not hearing nothing there yet. Got 87. Minimum's going to be 294. Get my numbers from SimBrief. I don't like using this one from this. Now, also, I think it is a lasso for runway 8 right. I don't think there's a lasso approach for 8 left.
Lone Star approach 125.02.
Shouldn't be one. Yeah, there's no lasso approach for 8 left. There is one for 8 right, though. And also, any aircraft with a wingspan of above 215 does not land runway 9 or 27. Everything below a wingspan of 215 feet can land this runway. So if you're in a heavy jet coming this way, I'm assuming 215 will probably be the 777, I think. I don't think they're landing that runway, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, this dotted line, the telephone line is what I call it, or it's actually called the communication line, is all ramp. So as soon as you exit November, you probably only contact ground, and they hand you over to international ramp, which is the Delta terminal. Then they give you a continuation down here at Foxtrot. We contact East ramp, and they'll take us around Romeo Alpha. They also use this taxiway to hold the aircraft for this terminal here if their gate hasn't pushed, because they don't really have holding pads here. So that's what they would end up holding at. It's just down there on Romeo Alpha. I'm sure up here in the ramp they'd hold somewhere up here in this little area for the Delta terminal until their gate pushes. Not sure about this side of Alpha terminal. And Bravo terminal and Alpha, they hold up here on Romeo Charlie until their gates push and stay out the way. All right, Dutch, we're going to be starting our descent here in about 10 minutes or less.
Copy, Captain. I suppose I'll prepare the cabin for your descent. Not that anyone cares. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant. We are cruising at
checks. Weather should be good here.
So feel free to move about the cabin. Try not to move. Cabin service will be on shore, featuring our delightful selection of snacks and
Oh, I got to get my information in here for the landing data. We're supposed to be landing with 6.3 it shows. At this point, 6.3.
November 8, Alpha Kilo forward center, Dallas, altimeter 3051. American 1125 forward center, descend via the winding for arrival, Dallas, altimeter 3051.
All right, so it looks like we got Alpha 26 gate. Is what was given to us. That's where we'll be parking. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Drive. That all checks out. 8 left. All right, we're looking at auto brakes 2.
SB2789 forward center, cross dodge at maintain 12000 and 250.
Flaps 30 and approach speed 151. Headwinds 12. Actually, let's fix that.
November 908 Whiskey Papa, clear direct to the Beaumont Airport.
Alright, so flaps 30, auto brakes 3 it says now. Why haven't we got switched over to Houston? We should have got sent to Houston already. Forward Center American 2438, we reach our top altitude looking to descend.
American 2438, descend via Gusher 3 to 6000 Torn, transition into Houston, altimeter 3045.
Altimeter 3045.
Why does he talk so quickly before being told what to do? Alright, let's roll it. Alright, 158. 3. Still haven't got this
American
inputted.
2438, contact Houston Center on 123.725.
Contact Houston Center on 123.725. American 2438.
Now 1712. My bad. Alright.
Houston Center, American 2438. Good morning. Flight level
Brakes
240 for 6000.
American 2438, Houston Center, good morning.
November 47 Papa Hotel, forward center, Tyler, altimeter 3050.
Please return to your seats, stow your tables, fasten your seatbelts, and lock the doors of the lavatories as they're not locked. Thank you for your cooperation.
Down to 240, February.
Bringing the flaps up, I mean the speed brakes up. Approach. Coming in from the north, I guess the west. 35. Right out of 19,000. out of 18, we'll get that on. That off. All right, we are descending and got a cabin descent rate and altitude descent. I mean, differential pressure is descending as well. Got the Gusher 3.
American 2438, contact Houston approach on 124.35.
Contact Houston approach on 124.35, American 2438. Houston approach, American 2438. Good morning, descending flight level 180 for
runways 15 right, 15 left. Wind 050 at 16 gusting 24.
American 2438, Houston approach. Good morning, Houston. Altimeter 3039er cleared. Gusher transition. Expect the ILS run.
Altimeter 3039er cleared. Gusher transition. Expecting ILS runway 8 left approach. American 2438.
3039er. Alright, good there. Watch our speed. It's already plus 11 on the TAT, so we're good there. Out of 13,000. Going down to 6,000 now. Like I said, as soon as we land, we'll get the get things going for the next flight out. Alright, so Jason is the final approach fix. 4,000 on the go around standard glide slope pack. Looking at almost a category D. Actually, that's ground speed, not indicated. So ground speed should still be about 140. See some daylight before we dive back down into the darkness.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Peter. We are now on our final approach to Houston. Please turn off all electronic devices installed in until we arrive at the gate. Put your tray tables away. Ensure your seats are in their full upright position. Fasten your seatbelts. The weather in Houston is just as miserable as you are, so prepare yourselves.
At about 9,000.
Our assigned gate is gate 6. My crew will be checking that everyone is seated and has their seatbelts fastened, so don't even think about losing control. Thank you for flying American Airlines. I'd rather be a deduction patient than you.
Mandatory 210 at Gusher. Alright. That checks out. Let's go flaps 1. Just to help it with a little bit of drag. Barely hear anything on the approach frequency. Let's go flaps 5. We gotta slow it way down. Slightly fast on it, but we're there. Total of 6,000. Feel like he's going to give us intercepting course. Oh, let's keep going. They ought to give us lower. Let's go 3,000. At 25 DME. Has to be clear for the approach. And Houston approach, American 2438. We got cloud bases at about 5,000 feet.
American 2438, acknowledged cloud bases at 5,000.
That's the first time they've actually acknowledged it. That looks good. Watch that speed. We're going to arm the approach. I don't know that they're actually going to clear us. They're kind of taking a lot longer than they should be. Our speed brakes retracted. Let's slow to 190. And Houston approach, American 2438, are we cleared for the ILS 8 left approach? We're about to be on final right now.
American 2438, expect the ILS runway 8 left approach, Gusher 3 arrival.
8 left approach, Gusher 3 arrival. American 2438.
And American 2438, we have the visual runway 8 left. We'll just call that. They dropped the ball somewhere. Houston approach, did you copy? All right, we got the localizer.
American 2438, affirmative, copied.
All right, can we continue visual runway 8 left, American 2438? I don't need you to copy, I need you to give me clearance.
American 2438, continue visual runway 8 left.
All right, cleared for the visual runway 8 left, American 2438. I should already be, we're already on the approach. He didn't even, I don't know. Weird stuff, weird stuff. Man, that looks so good. Cabin crew take seats for the arrival. Yeah, we'll just maintain 190 for now. Get 4,000 on the go around. Jason's down to 2,000. Let's set that. Trailing somebody right now. Glide slope to come in here. Somebody in here.
American 2438, proceed direct flips. Cleared for the ILS runway 8 left approach.
There's somebody over here for 8 right.
American 2438, contact Houston Tower on 120.725.
Proceeding direct flip. Cleared for the ILS runway 8 left approach. American 2438. Contact Houston Tower on 120.725, American 2438. Houston Tower, American 2438. Good morning, established on the ILS runway 8 left approach.
American 2438, Houston Tower, roger.
3 miles, let's go gear down.
American 2438, wind 050 at 16, gusting 24, runway 8 left, cleared to land.
284, north 2 route, hold short, runway 8 right.
North 2 short, 8 west, Skyler 284.
Runway 8 left, cleared to land. American 2438.
Set, we got the, should be on pad. Glide slope, there we go.
Yeah, 3044, drop.
Got it, capture the set 4000.
Bravo, Sierra Foxtrot, ramp on the bridge today.
1000 go around set, we're cleared for the landing. Let's go flaps.
Good morning, Houston Tower, Air Shuttle 4008, 10 mile final, 8 left. Air Shuttle 4000. 7050 at 14, gust 21, runway 8 left, clear to land. 8 left, cleared to land, 4008.
It's dirty. Alright, flaps 30, gears down, 3 green, no red, lights are on, engine switches are on continuous. Folks in the back have been notified to be seated already, and we got our clearance to land. And we are 0 on differential. I know we're not, we're 2 on the cabin. Looking for differential on the ground to be zeroed out. And let's go my airplane. And my throttles. Winds off our left. On speed, on glide, on path, looking good. Man, this looks good.
1000.
Doing 150. That guy ought to be clear to runaway by the time we land. We got look at that parallel landing here.
Approaching.
Downtown
0,
Houston.
8 left.
Man, this looks beautiful. Winds off our left still.
$300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
4318 tower, 050.
That guy's already clear down there.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Yeah, 2685 tower, 1050 at 15, runway 8 right, clear to land.
Let American grease it on for you folks.
Pushing back now.
Versus engaged. 90 knots. 80. Versus my brakes.
American 2438, welcome to Houston. Contact ground on 121.7.
28.
Switching to ground on 121.7, American 2438.
20, turn right at the high speed. Join Sierra Foxtrot, contact ramp 131.3 at spot 19.
Ground American 2438.
Oh, it's right over the
Good morning,
to
clear to
ramp.
runway, ready to taxi to the gate.
So it's right over the ramp right away. Okay. I like.
Yeah, 131.3. Contact ramp on 131.3 on Sierra Foxtrot.
November Papa, hold short of runway 26 left, then November Bravo. Good day.
Got 6284, cross runway 8 right, continue November Bravo, Sierra Foxtrot, ramp on the bridge. Good day.
Alright, clock started already.
Cross runway 8 right, follow ahead, ramp on the bridge. Good day.
Gate Delta 14 via Foxtrot Hotel, November Papa. Hold short of runway 26 left, then November
We're not going up Delta 14.
2438.
Let's see. I have control of the radios now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Houston. Did you know that Houston is home to the largest medical center?
I don't know how they got Delta out of that.
It's nice to know. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. And don't even think about unbuckling your seatbelts until
They don't even think about unbuckling your
on behalf of your
seatbelts.
flight crew, thank you for flying.
Let's keep going so we're out of the way.
The local time here
Anybody else
is 9:40
landed?
in the morning. If you have connections, please listen up. Flight 231 to Los Angeles departs at 10:15 from gate D12. Flight 350 to Chicago departs at 10:30 from gate C5. Now sit tight and stop fidgeting.
You've got the radios now.
And ground American 2438, we're actually going to be going to Terminal A, Gate 26.
Shuttle 4008, north 2 route, hold short, runway 8 right.
North 2, short 8 right, shuttle 4008.
I don't know how that got messed up. Foxtrot Hotel to November Papa. Should be here. I have the radios, so we're going to go
on ground. You can even go back to parking, and if so, where?
Yeah, we're going to start working with the issue here. Please just hold position sort of with the outlet.
1961, can you taxi a little bit further ahead for me?
31.
Nope, we can hold it.
1961, go straight ahead on Whiskey Delta, just pull short of November Romeo, and then let me know what you need to do from there.
We'll be on Whiskey Delta short of November Romeo, and then
Yeah, the 1454 position, bearing 15 left, taxi to the left 1 route.
What's the route? 15 left, 1464.
That's the 4075, bearing 15 right, section 15 left.
Alright, in 3 minutes, stop the clock. And we still gotta cross the runway here. Alright, current time 14:48. We need to be in the blocks by 15:14. So we still got 30 minutes to be in the block.
14. Proceed via Whiskey November Whiskey Bozeman. Net 2043, turn right on
Shut the
Whiskey
engines down
Bravo,
once we
left on
number 2 down once we
November
cross.
Alpha, short of Whiskey Papa, step 40. That's right on Whiskey Bravo, and then November Alpha Florida Whiskey Papa 23.
Thank you.
American 2438, cross runway 26 left, then continue taxi via November Bravo.
All right, we'll cross runway 26 left and continue November. American 2438. Everybody is taking off here.
You got a 1512 Houston ground 15, right taxi
be clear.
Kilo left on November Alpha. 15 right. Left on November Alpha. Yes, 17990 Houston ground 15 right taxi to west 2 rough. Taxi west 2 ready. United 15990. Bishop 6164 Houston ground 15 left taxi to west 1 rough.
Clear left.
Yeah, 1487 Houston ground 15 right taxi via the west 2 route, hold short of Whiskey.
Alright, so technically we're now a part of a ramp. So let's switch over to ramp. International. Do I have the international ramp frequency? Thought I did. I don't think we do. We're just listening to one of them. Alright, lights out. Shut down to number 2. The radar is already off. We got 6.1 on the fuel, and let's switch over to ramp. Make the right here on November Papa. Hello ramp, American 2438 on November Papa. Turning right on November Bravo, going to gate Alpha 26. I don't know how much this will actually go with.
Disconnecting GPU and PCA.
Nope, we need continuation to the gate Alpha 26.
You're still on ramp frequency.
Oh, I hate they messed with this so bad. Alright, then we'll switch to west ramp, east ramp on 3127. Just mostly monitoring. What was it? 3127. Airport looks very nice. Got the United hangar over here.
Logging over and get right behind him or what?
United 2685, affirm, yeah, just sidestep over the right and then one able to the gate. United 2685, affirm, yeah, 44 right side of the alley, one able to the gate.
Alright, join the right side of the alley, Echo 30,
44, join the right side of the alley,
Echo
park at 17.
17 for United 3044.
Now we turn on Sierra
Turn right,
Foxtrot.
Romeo Bravo, hold short, Sierra Charlie.
Man, this looks so good.
Bravo, short of Sierra Charlie, 469, turn right, Romeo Bravo, hold short, Sierra Charlie.
Romeo Bravo, short of Sierra Charlie, 469.
Hello, East Ramp, American 2438. We're on Sierra Foxtrot Bridge, going to gate Alpha 26.
United 469, now continue Romeo Bravo, Romeo Alpha Bridge, spot 2. United 469, now continue Romeo Bravo, Romeo Alpha Bridge, spot 2.
Romeo Bravo, Romeo Alpha Bridge, spot 2 at 469.
Alright, so here's where we'll continue up. Romeo Alpha is where we'll go. As I said, we'll take Romeo Alpha all the way around. Basically, we'll be following this guy unless he turns here, which he might.
American 3258, turn right, spot 2, monitor metering 119.905. 58, turn right, spot 2, monitor metering 119.905.
He's going all the way to Romeo Alpha. Because again, I believe they do all their pushes out into Romeo Bravo here, so unless the gate's already open and they swing them up Romeo Bravo here and into the ramp, into their gate, otherwise they hold them there. Alright, and then at this point we'll monitor 2162, which is west ramp. As we see, we're following a live target. Let me get straight here.
United 245 taxi, United 245 taxi, here Charlie, Romeo Alpha, Air Shuttle 3985, push back kilos.
Spot kilo for runway 15. Spot kilo for runway 15 left, Air Shuttle 3985.
United 469, monitor metering 1995. United 469, monitor metering 1995.
Whoa, that almost got bad. Fortunately, we still have power from the generator one.
United 428, Echo Sunset on your Foxtrot.
United 428, ramp, good morning, taxi to park.
Taxi to park, United 428.
Envoy 4103, contact meter 1995 for the pushback, and you can let them know that the alleyway behind you is clear.
Let's see, who are we holding behind here? This is UCA 4318 Commute Air. I don't know what gate he's going to. I think he's giving away to that 7-3 there. Man, it's beautiful.
Southbound on the Jeff Fox Bridge, gate Echo 16. United 1533 ramp, good morning, taxi, Romeo Bravo to
more than it was.
United 1383 ramp, go with the inbound Echo 16, push spot Alpha, expect 15 right.
Just waiting behind this guy. We still got time. We got to till 15:14 to get into the gate, so we still got time.
Commuter 4844, taxi Romeo Bravo to park.
Romeo Bravo to park, commuter 4844.
United 245, monitor metering 1995. Good day.
Good day.
So we're gonna put the brakes on. I don't know how long we're sitting behind this fella. Whoa, this is still on. Sweet.
15 right. Shuttle 3985, taxi Romeo Alpha to spot 1, 10 monitor meter 1995. Shuttle 6355, push approved tail to the west, expect 15 left.
We probably would have needed to go Romeo Bravo if I'd have known he was going to be sitting here a while. Got FedEx out there.
Shuttle 6267, give way to the pushback from Bravo 6. They'll be pushing behind you, and then when able, push tail to the east. And expect 15 left.
Alright, give away to the Bravo 7, and then expect
235 A firm, go ahead and make it tail south only, please. Tail south.
Yeah, he is actually. He's going to Bravo 18.
Commuter 4844, I'm on to the west ramp 12162. Good day.
162, commuter 4844, good day.
His gate's still occupied until 9:51. Oh, they should be getting ready to push here soon enough then. But he's holding us up. Our gate's open. If he could have moved forward a little bit more, we'd be golden if he'd moved forward in front of this, the next section there.
Stay left of that 125. Roger that. Stay left of them, go Romeo Bravo 8, Bravo 29. That's 518 ramp. Good morning. Push the approved tail east to beam Echo 4 out of the alley. Expect 15 right.
I don't know if that was him. No, Echo 4 is going to be down here. All right, we're moving. He's moving. Brakes off. I know he's not. I thought he was.
United 1432 ramp, go with the push behind you. Push approved tail west out of the alley, beam 39. Expect 15 right.
So he's waiting for 4371 to call for push. We got 12 minutes before we need to be
6 ramp, hold the push 15 right. I'll call you back. Bravo 29. 1823 ramp, hold the push as well. Expect 15 left.
So we're departing on the 15s now. That's good.
Yeah, the Foxtrot, firm after the 518, the tail east beam Echo 4. Tail east out of the alley, Echo 4. United 2484 ramp, good morning, taxi Romeo Bravo, right side of the alley to park.
Romeo Bravo, right side of the alley.
United 1432 will be the push off of Echo 3. United 1432, affirm, 15 right on the flies of 5 today. Skywest 5063 ramp taxi Romeo Bravo, Sierra Charlie, Romeo Alpha to park.
Romeo Bravo, Sierra Charlie, Romeo Alpha to park.
Air Shuttle 6335, what is your SID? Still want to have that for you, just making sure you run them United 1467 ramp, they're pushing out the gate now. Taxi Romeo Bravo, hold short Sierra Charlie. Romeo Bravo, hold short Sierra Charlie.
I think he might have been talking to my guy here. That's not him. CRJ2.
United 1467 now continue Sierra Charlie, Romeo Alpha, Romeo 2 to the gate.
Sierra Charlie, Romeo Alpha, Romeo 2 to the gate.
Skywest 5063, monitor the west ramp 2162. Good day. United 1383 behind company on the left, taxi Sierra Charlie, Romeo Alpha, spot 2. Out of company Sierra Charlie, Romeo Alpha, spot 2. With the inbound Echo 3, pushing through spot Delta. United 2124, and hold the push, I'll call you back, expect 15 left. 15 left.
We can't get around them, so we're gonna wait. Maybe late on our next flight out, but
1383, monitor the west ramp 12162.
we're gonna roll with it. All these United airplanes around here. Hey Dutch, just to be sure, do we have any passengers that require assistance during deboarding?
Copy, Captain. No passengers requiring assistance for deboarding. Just the usual crowd of lazy folks who can't wait to get off this flying tin can.
Copy. Thank you. All right, folks, we're just waiting here on the taxiway. We got an aircraft in front of us that's waiting for that gate. As soon as they get moving, we'll be able to get you guys to the gate here momentarily. Hopefully it'll be soon. We still have a good 5 to 7 minutes to get you guys to the gate on time. So please sit back, relax, and we'll get you to the terminal here shortly.
United 1823, get with the push up, Echo 2, push approved, spot Echo.
Typical stuff that happens. Flights get delayed on the push.
United 518, taxi Romeo 2.
Other aircraft is waiting for their gate. They probably landed on time. See what time did it? Oh crap, his transponder disappeared.
United 2310, right, behind you.
Actually, I still see him up here. Let's see what time did he land. What time was he supposed to be in the blocks? Actual landing time was 9:48. Supposed to be in the blocks at 10:10, and he still has 2 minutes to get to the block, so he was kind of early. Scheduled in the block time was 8:45 though, so they're already an hour behind schedule of whatever happened this morning from them leaving their outstation to get here. So who knows what happened with that. Like I said, we need to be in the block in the gate by 8:14, so we'll hang out here.
Commuter 4318.
Oh, and look at that.
One able taxi straight ahead, Romeo Alpha.
Alright, my brakes. Taxi light on. Alright, his gate finally pushed.
JetBlue 2033 ramp, good morning, taxi Romeo Alpha to Park Alpha 24. Romeo Alpha to
He's moving,
Shuttle
trying to get up there.
6272 ramp, push approved straight back, expect 15 left.
Push it back, 15 with a
United 1244 ramp, hold the push, expect 15 left, I'll call you back.
Hey, we'll say 15 left, United 1244.
United 1823, let's amend the push. Push tail east out of the alley beam Echo 4.
Man, this looks great. Beautiful day for flying. Like I said, they're taking off on the 1-5, so as soon as we get in the gate, we'll get our flight release for the next flight. Get it going. So technically we're still late because our actual time in the blocks was supposed to be, because again we were scheduled to be 14 minutes late, but according to the passengers we're still on time. Estimated time.
Unit 4318 after bridge for Romeo Bravo, hold short of your alley gate. Opens at the alleyway swap.
Alright, we're right behind 4318 here. Clear right.
1432, monitor the west ramp 12.
Unit 4371, give way to the company 145 on the right, that's actually Romeo off the spot 1. Trap on the left, we'll hold for you.
Push through spot Juliet, expect 15 right.
There's weird dips and hips right here on this bridge.
Unit 4318, give it to that 145 outbound from your alley, then taxi right lane and departure for Bravo 18.
United 1822, hold the push, expect 15 right. JetBlue 2033, monitor the west ramp 12162, good day. 366, taxi.
Got the 145s out here.
Romeo 2, Romeo Alpha, spot 2, United 366.
United 1432, that's right, left 145, continue spot 2, monitor the go under. Unit 4371, monitor metering, have a good day.
United 2124, doing the push up, you're right out 42.
Got 5.5. Oh, we're supposed to arrive.
JetBlue 2033, taxi Romeo Bravo to 3. Romeo Bravo.
Supertruck 28, ramp push approved spot Bravo, advisory to proceed. Air Shuttle 6272, turn left, follow the Airbus across the Alpha Bridge, spot 1. United 2358, heavy ramp with 737 behind you, push through tail east, expect 15 left.
Deploy to 73 behind, push tail east, 15 left.
United 366, the 175 off the right, is going to
Which gate is ours?
Unit 4261, push tail west, expect 15 right.
Into this ramp here.
United 2124, affirmative, after 737.
Let's get this AI guy out of here. Is that a real aircraft? Doesn't show this airplane here.
Monitor the west ramp 12162, good day.
Make sure.
United 2310, taxi Romeo 2.
Yeah, it's fake.
Romeo off the spot 1, monitor meter, every day. Skywest 53, 6 or 1028, proceed Romeo Bravo. Follow that 175 off the left, Romeo off the spot 1. Contact ground.
I think we just wasn't close enough for GSX to clear it out.
Give it in the CRJ right to left, out of the alley, and then continue to spot 2 monitor meter. CRJ, spot 2. Shuttle 6272, continue spot 1, monitor meter, company. 1622, go to company and spot echo, push to spot echo when you're able.
Set. Get her shut down. Stop the clock. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, we never start the clock? Ah, oh well.
United 1823, taxi Romeo 2, Romeo Alpha.
Seatbelt signs off. Really the APU on. Leave that running.
United 740, minus 73 left, right, taxi Romeo Alpha, reach spot 2. Go 6350, meter, number spot 2 behind.
Yaw damper. We never turned the yaw damper on?
2310, monitor the west ramp, good day. United 2402, heavy ramp, hold the push, I'll call you back, expect 15 left.
I'll set that to that. Let's get us out of here, folks.
Meter 4264 ramp, taxi depart.
Get these people out of here.
United 740, monitor the west ramp 12162. Unit 4261, also direction 73.
Alright, 42 minutes of flight time. We got them in the gate on time. We got the JetBlue connecting. Yeah, we're not going to use the GPU because we're going to leave the APU running for this quick turn.
Yeah, follow that 145, maybe turn out now. I'll follow them to spot 2 monitor. Airbus, as you cross the bridge, just make the right behind that Airbus back to the north. Air 479, Air section Skywest 479.
Please make sure to collect all your personal belongings. On behalf of all of us at American Airlines, thank you for flying with us. Welcome to Houston.
And let's get these folks out of here. Everything going so they can get out of here. Alright, so we made it back, or made it to Houston. Let's close this flight plan here. That's clear. Leave that out now. Alright, brakes are good. Let's get chocks on. The brakes aren't even, yeah, they're not even terrible. We don't need the release the parking. That's all set. All right, guys, let's get set for the next flight, going back to Houston. We got JetBlue out here now. Ah, crap, we forgot to turn off the parking, the beacon light. Collision light off. Wing light off. All those departures. All right, we got our new route in of what it is going to be. Oh crap, I got the wrong flight number. 26. I gotta edit this. We got the wrong flight number. I forgot to change that. Alright, that flight's good. Get ready for the next flight. Get deplaned. Taking what, let's see. 138 passengers with us on this flight. 2640. Five. 10.7. Second. Cried transition. Alright, let's get the rest of this information here. We got 138, lap infants 1. We got one flight deck, one cabin flight attendant jump seater. 147. Alright, that checks out. we're going to be slightly behind schedule getting out of here. Off time is 16:15. And the blocks is going to be 17:19. That's going to put us at being late by 9 minutes. Goes with that. Alright, so they're just about done. Looks like we're going to have the catering done. I mean, the cabin cleaner should be coming on board. Everybody's off the aircraft. All right, Dutch. Passengers already deplaned. We got cabin cleaners coming on, and we'll start the boarding again for the next flight here.
Copy, Captain. I'll make sure the cabin is ready for the cleaners and prepare for the next group of passengers. Not that I care, but let's get this over with.
Alright, deboarding completed. Might as well stay set up. Alright, new route. Alright, so we're squared away there with everything. We'll be getting buttoned up to head right back out of here, and let's see. Now let's hop back in the aircraft so we can get things going. Get ready to get right back out of here. Alright, we got the fuel truck on its way. Everyone's on its way as well. Alright, APU is still running. This flight we're going to require 10.7 on the fuel. Alright, 27 minutes to get out of here. Alright, let's request our new flight plan. Ooh, actually, we got to go back. Set this back to align. Set packs to high. Trim air off. We're going 24. Turn logo light off. We don't need that. Maybe flight director's back on. We could have just left these on since we were taking the aircraft right back out. 2640 now on this flight. Hey, catering's in here doing their thing. Cabin cleaners are still on board. They hopefully should be done soon enough, and then we'll be getting right back out of here.
Traffic.
Holding.
4224. Once traffic starts moving up, just hold on the west side of the bridge, please. 4225. Give way to the Spirit Airbus on the left and taxi with me off of spot 1.
Avoiding Spirit on the left.
Dang it, I'm gonna have to get all of this stuff again. All of these charts. Yeah, because I closed the flight. Let's go back here.
Air 4326, give me the pushback to Bravo 14 and push spot Mike and expect 151. Air 4224, give way to that second company 145 right in Jordan Romeo Bravo.
Departure from Beltway 7 departure. Let's see, so we are planning for 15 right taxi, so what we should get is here for runway 15 right, since we're going to the north. We should get 15 right departure. Coming from here will be spot 3. And we'll go out Whiskey Bravo, it's November Bravo, around to Whiskey Charlie. And it says 0, runway 15 right, taxi via turn right, taxi with Whiskey Bravo, turn left November Bravo, left Whiskey Papa, right Whiskey Charlie, Bunner to 27-3. Is what we expect. Again, doing things a little bit much heavier than some does. Just taxi in the way we look at the charts, make sure we know what we're doing, and it matches right up with the real world that we use in here for our traffic. Alright, we have west control. Alright, we got new charts loading. Ah, okay, so we got a, this is just a RNAV radar vector departure. Let me read this one right this time, make sure I don't mess up. So it's climb 149 to 600 radar vector. Alright, so it's basically straight ahead. The other ones I messed up on where it was a turn heading such and such, like 330 is out of Charlotte, I think. But we're straight ahead. They should give us heading vectors out of here. Departure's going to be 3225 for this one. That's what it should be. Let's get the correct chart up so we can get the yes, we can get our, also let's turn the lights off. Not getting the light flickering.
241, continue spot 1, monitor metering, have a good day.
Looks like the fuel truck is in place. Oh, why aren't they out of the truck though? Guys, now gonna get out to refuel. Ah, the heck with it. We'll take it what we got. What do we have fuel again? 10.7. We're going to take 10.9. Let's see. $5.45 in each one.
Sierra 4945.
Sierra 4894, follow the Airbus from the left across the bridge now, Romeo Alpha.
And set.
Follow the Airbus, Romeo Alpha, spot 1, 4894.
Sierra 4953, give way to a couple you want sitting in your alley, then you can taxi Romeo trailer to park and right side in.
Hey, where the heck did the fuel truck go? Shows they're fueling out there. He drove away. We'll count it good. We'll just let it keep going from there. Yeah, with those guys. Let's see. Catering's already been completed. Then we got 138 folks today. Go ahead and start getting these guys going.
4894, monitor meter income today.
Good morning.
01270 for the bridge, showing Romeo Bravo to park on faces.
Alpha, clear the bridge, showing Romeo Bravo, Alpha, Fairwing 12.
2405, we got 28-1. We need to be out of the blocks at 15:55, and current time is 15:36. Boarding has started on time, as close to on time as we can get. Hey Dutch, make sure passenger service, we got one lap infant. Make sure they're accounted for. We also have one deadheader flight attendant that'll be jump seated in the cabin. Let me know when that person's arrived.
Romeo Alpha, spot 1.
Understood, Captain. I'll keep an eye out for the lap infant and the deadheader flight attendant. Not that I care, but I'll make sure they're accounted for.
Again, this guy, the grumpy guy. All right, 28-100, everything else lines up just fine. Let's get our clearance. All right, we're on one. Hello, Houston, clearance delivery, American 2640 at gate Alpha 26. Looking for IFR to Dallas Fort Worth.
Clearance on request. Stand by. American 2640. Houston clearance. Clear to Dallas via the Beltway 7 departure. Dennis filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 24010 minutes after departure. Departure on 132.25 squawk 5241. Expect runway 15 right.
The deadheader flight attendant has also arrived and is settling in.
Perfect, got here early.
Care, but we're ready to proceed with the next steps.
All right, she got on time. All right, sweet. All right, perfect, Dutch. Appreciate the boarding's already started. If you guys have any issues, let us know. All right, clear to DFW via Beltway 7 departure. Cried transition. Dennis filed. Climb maintain 4000. Expect flight level 24010 minutes after. Departure frequency is 3225 and squawking 3241. Correction, 5241 for American 2640.
And just a reminder, our captain is a bit of a mess, so let's keep it smooth.
American 2640, read that correct.
41. We got 4,000 initial.
Alpha 6, continue spot 1, monitor your temperature.
It's going to be a runway heading. We really should have gotten Beltway 7 via radar vectors. Cried. Is what it should have been. Via radar vectors cried and so forth. 150, get headed on. Alright, we got our fuel on board. Thrust our fuel pumps on. 17 out. We should be good there. Alright, 5241. We got 3225. Let's see what was tower now for 15 right. Might be 27.3. Alright, 27.3, and we'll get ramp. Well, back on here. We're on west ramp. I don't got it right on this sheet. I was literally just on the west ramp. 2162.
Beam 4937, text Romeo Charlie, hold the beam Bravo 17.
2405.
Tug 24 heavy, inter spot 2, proceeding with Bravo, across the Bravo bridge and hold.
Stan Airport, information November. 1453 Zulu. Arriving runways 8 right, 9er, 8 left. Departing runways 15 right, 15 left. Wind 040 at 14. Visibility 10. View at 3600. Scattered at 7,000. Broken at 25,000. Temperature 17. 2.3. Altimeter 3041. Density altitude -100 feet. Holding position signs may be obscured in some areas. Advise on initial contact. You have information November.
Information November.
George Bush Intercontinental Houston Airport. Information November.
Everyone's left 55 after the bridge. Stay left on Romeo Alpha, and then take the left lane and depart.
At 12. ISIS plus 10. Reserve 36.9. Zero fuel weight.
614. Enter spot 3 and taxi over Charlie. Just hold behind that aircraft under tow.
Alright, that said, let's get our
hold, monitor East Ramp 3127.
take off data. Alright, D-Ray take off 2 again. Select temp 45.
Air Shuttle 4001, give me that wide body under tow in front of you, then taxi Romeo Bravo, and just hold short of your alley.
We got all the fuel, we get the CG, 2 3. We're looking at 3846. Alright, we got that. Let's get our departure information in. And we're doing Beltway 7, 15 right, already selected. Cryo transition, enter index, and arrival. We're doing we're planning for 35 right. via
Air Shuttle 4074.
Winnie 4.
Progress over 29, then push tail north in the alley and expect 151.
4, cry transition. Execute. Let's see, let's get that. Yeah, 36.
Air Shuttle 4001, once you pass that 145 on your right, you want Romeo Charlie, hold a beam up Bravo.
Yo, JJ, what's up? Almost, man, almost. We're getting out of here. We got 10 minutes to get out of here. A little under 10 minutes to get going. We already got baggage on board. All services already been completed. We're just finishing our getting the passengers on board here. All right, legs. Let's get our route data in west. Welcome in, though, JJ. Welcome in. Load. Execute. And VNAV. We're going to do max rate of climb again. Get the cruise as quickly as possible. And descent.
4887, taxi rolling off for spot 1, monitor meter 1995. Super Tug 18, go ahead and go north Bravo Gate, go left side in for Bravo 23.
DFW stuff. Edit.
Super minus 614, once the tug moves up, taxi 2 parts per
get our... Grab both of those. Airport. Now we'll get both of these because we don't know which one it's going to be. Arrivals. 4.
Unit 4937, follow the opposite direction tug into park left side again for Bravo 20.
Tug will follow left side park.
And I'll list 5 right. That was a beautiful approach coming into here, though. And actually, we got to go back to here. I always forget our -9 alpha chart. We're going to need that for a landing. Actually, no, I don't think we got a lasso approach on landing for that. All right, but let me see something here. Winnie, what do we got? A speed restriction.
You're 4074. They're going to wait for that 145 to taxi out.
Let's see any initial speed period. Coming in from Cried, we'll set 290 on the descent.
Mr. 4074 taken.
Execute.
4074 Roger. Unit 4350, give any CRJ right to left to taxi Romeo off for spot 1.
We'll leave it at 763. We'll do 290. Execute. Alright, we got 1628 is when we're supposed to arrive as of right now. 213 miles. That checks. Got 226, close enough though. Let's just verify everything. Alright, yeah, radar vectors to Cried. We'll see how they handle that of clearing us out of here.
Yes, sir. Can you have them disconnect you with being your gate so I can get somebody parked at Bravo 29?
Yeah, look, that needs to go there. Actually, no, it doesn't. That's the approach.
Not going
to activate that just yet. Alright, no other discontinuities or anything. We're supposed to arrive with 6.2 on the fuel. So we should be good. Alright, everything there looks good. Fuel truck's already done. We can get seatbelt signs on.
Unit 4937, if you just want to hold there, would you have enough room to stay right of that tug once that tug's on the right?
So yeah, the plan is Cried transition 290 below 300. I thought we had 240. We're right on the mark of that, at or above. And we'll bring it on in to Winnie. Take it out. Line us right over 35 right is the plan. Still north landing. Oh man, there's quite a bit of departures right here out of 15 left. Fortunately, we get the taxi around that goodness.
Air Shuttle 4001 taxi.
And let's see, in our taxi route from, let's see, 35 right. Where are you? Yeah, from here. We're taking the Echo route, which is the northbound route, north flow. We'll read that over as well once we're in the air. But we're going to get right into it as soon as we take off. So yeah, we're planning for the furthest out runway here. There's a direction of flight. Get 35 right. And we'll exit up here Zulu, take it around, and back down to whichever direction we're going for our gate whenever we get that. And we'll make sure we plan for our last. Actually, yeah, there's no last approach for 35 right, so we're good. All right, we got our gate stuff, so we'll figure it out once we're inbound to there. Let's get that set. All right. Let's get Bush stuffs back up. All right, we already got the APU on. Thing up top's already good to go. We'll get these back on. Oh, we got 80 of 138. All right, we got 3 minutes till we're supposed to be out of here, unfortunately. All right, we already got our flight deck. Not our flight deck. I always get that mixed up. Our jump seat in the cabin, flight attendant jump seat is taken. We got 1 lap infant. Oh, actually, I need to update this for the weight balance. Total souls, we got 147. Cargo. What's our cargo weight? $75.90. 25.
4074. Thanks for the help. Taxi Romeo off of spot 1. Monitor meter. Have a good one.
590 in the back. Set payload. All right, we're good there. Fuel, we already got our fuel, but for some reason it's not putting it on here. Let's see what is our fuel right now. 10.8. Oh, I gotta put the right one. All right, there we go. Complete. All right. All right, we're in Houston now. All right, so far we're doing good. Airplane's doing good. No issues from it. Cargo's already loaded. Pretty much ready to get out of here. JetBlue and company out here. Spirit's out here. Let me, I'm gonna restart OBS. For some reason it's it's kind of about the same, but still running. It's not updating. All right, we're only a few minutes behind. We already got 100 of our passengers of 138 on board. Be getting right back out of here. Again, because it's a short flight, we'll go ahead and get the tag on here. Let's see, what is it saying up here on the board? 138.
Welcome on board.
6396, expect the 2 parts to the left side of the alley in.
Yeah, we're already past due. How do you get back out?
Good morning.
I hope I didn't break our fuel. 0.3 use. Make sure it's still.
Boarding pass, please.
I was supposed to reset that. I will reset it now.
Welcome on board.
All right, good. It's still working. We're 2 minutes past due, it says. That's supposed to be 55. Yeah, like 3 minutes. Not bad. We're making good timing, though. This isn't bad. As soon as they're done, we'll get going. Already got our clearance.
This way.
It's really 1995, I guess.
Boarding pass, please.
Oh, everything went down. All the feeds went down for Bush. Crap, that's not working. We may not have any ATC out of
Boarding pass, please.
centers are all on, but whoever's running the frequencies for the ground and tower at Bush, the frequencies went down. That's why we lost all the. Let's see if we can get them back online. If not, we might be out of luck. Right, 21.7.
Wind 040 at 14. Visibility 10. Few at 3600, scattered at 7000, broken at 25,000. Temperature 17, dew point 3. Altimeter 3041. Density altitude -100 feet. Holding position signs may be obscured in some areas. Advise on initial contact. You have information November.
Information November.
George Bush Intercontinental Houston Airport, information November. 1453 Zulu. Arriving runways 8 right, 9er, 8 left. Departing runways 15 right, 15 left. Wind 040 at 14. Visibility 10. Few at 3600, scattered at 7000, broken at 25,000.
This November, he said?
Temperature 17, dew point 3. Altimeter 3041. Density altitude -100.
We'll get it again once it's time to push. Let's get beacon light on. Set that to 650. 650 set. Alright, looks like they're getting connected. JetBridge is already pulled. I have a whole lot of traffic back here. Hold on. Where's our people at? Yeah, I don't know why they disappeared. They just broke after we requested the push. Let's see if they're out here. Okay, there they go. I don't know why. I may have accidentally picked something else. Again, I don't know what's going on with my bit rates. I may have to put another ticket in, because this isn't going to work. That keeps happening. I didn't initialize it, but I'm not going to mess with it now. I don't want it to mess up anything. Alright, we're getting ready to get out of here. Alright, we're only a few minutes past time. We do need to be off the ground by 17:17, it looks like. 17:19, I think. Alright, let's call clearance, our ground, and get our pushback clearance. Alright, we're on ground already, 21.7. Hello ground, American 2640 at gate Alpha 26. Ready to push and start.
American 2640, Houston ground, push and start approved. Tail east.
Push and start approved, tail east. Thank you. American 2640. Alright, flight deck to ground. We got clear to push, tail east. Alright, we'll start the clock. Hopefully it'll start this time. Alright, park and brake is released. Everything's good there. I'll switch this over to the right. And wing light on.
Cabin attendants, arm doors and cross-check. Welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 2640, heading to Dallas Fort Worth. The estimated flight time is about 45 minutes, so buckle up and pay attention to this safety demonstration, even if you think you know it all. Fasten your seatbelts low and tight across your lap.
Wait before we
Keep them
start.
fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is on, which is probably most of the time with our captain flying. Return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position, and open those window blinds for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode. Laptops need to be stowed away. And just so you know, smoking and using e-cigarettes is a big no-no anywhere on this plane, including the lavatories. If the oxygen masks drop, pull the mask towards you.
Flight deck to ground, starting engine number 1.
Mask for helping others, because let's be honest, you probably won't want to help.
Roger.
Life vests are located under your seat. Put them on only after leaving the aircraft. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of an evacuation, leave your belongings behind and listen to the crew. If any of your devices get hot or start smoking, inform us immediately. The safety information card in your seat pocket has all the details. Thank you for flying with us, even though I'd rather be anywhere else.
Alright, need 8.5 for men takeoff fuel. Alright, we got motoring complete. Starter number 1. Park and brake is set.
Ground to flight deck, parking brake acknowledged.
And flight deck to ground, we have a good start on the number 1 engine.
Roger, good start on number 1 engine.
We'll start number 2. Motoring complete. Number 2. We'll get tower, our departure on 3225. Alright, we got our wave off. See you later, buddy. I got the roll back on the EGT. Good start on number 2. And we got power 400 over 115. Looks good. Going off. Packs on with your trim air on. It's pretty chill out here. That's on auto up top. Let's get y'all dampener on. Standby power. We got 24 volts. Battery bus 31. Auxiliary battery 31. 0, 1, 2, 3. You're good. Standby power. Good as well there. Right overhead looks good. Squared away there. Let's go flaps 5. 6.17 on the trim. About right there. So flight control check. Right. Left. Forward. Aft. Go to right check. Neutral left check. We're good. Alright, brakes are good. Let's get the ATIS information.
OPU at 3600, scattered at 7,000.
Yeah, unfortunately, all the frequencies are
25,000.
down for whoever's controlling the
Temperature
frequencies
17,
in Houston.
dew point 3. Altimeter 3041. Density altitude minus 100 feet. Holding position signs may be obscured in some areas. Advise on initial contact. You have information November.
Alright, November.
George Bush Intercontinental Houston Airport. Information November.
Both the recall checks good. And let's get taxi in. Actually leave these off. Alright, my brakes. Taxi over here to spot 3. Yeah, unfortunately we're not going to hear any information out of our live ATC right now. Hello ground, American 2460 with ATIS information November at spot 3, ready to taxi.
American 2640, Houston ground, runway 15 right taxi via Romeo Alpha, Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Whiskey, hold short of runway 15 left, then Whiskey.
Nah, that's not right. Alright, runway 15 right via Romeo Alpha, Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Whiskey, hold short of 15 left and Whiskey Whiskey. American 2460. Correction, American 2640. I've been saying that wrong this whole time? Jeez. Let me get this in front of me. Yeah, we're not taking it. We're going the route of what it shows, the standard route for departing from here. All right, let's go. All right, clear left. We're going to go Whiskey Bravo, November Bravo, to Whiskey Papa, like we're supposed to go, according to the charts. And we got just in time for company to park. I think they're parking at our gate. Yeah, they are parking at the gate we just left out of. Oh, that was perfect timing. Perfect timing. clear right. Got 2 minutes to be in the air. And ground American 2640 holding short November Bravo. And American 2640 would like to continue November Bravo Whiskey Papa for runway 15 right.
American 2640 taxi to runway 15 right via November Bravo Whiskey Papa.
All right, continue taxiing runway 15 right, November Bravo Whiskey Papa. American 2640. Cabin crew take seats for departure. Got traffic on final for 8 right or 8 left, one of those two. Now we're clear right.
American 2640, cross runway 15 left, then continue taxi via Whiskey Whiskey.
Copy all, American 2640. Got the 787 over there. All right, let's switch over to tower. We got 3225. Yeah, that's right for departure frequency. Let's see, has anybody fixed the, the server still hasn't come back on yet. ATIS is back on. Hold on 1 second. Oh, some of them did come back on. All right, let's stop. Hold on. Let's see. Might as well just get towered now at this point. I don't think the approach one came back on yet. It'll be 1 minute removed. Be fine. Let's see, did the approach one come back up? Now the approach one is still down. It's been down 17 minutes. Throttle on. Got that set. And again, fuel's 10.4. Again, man, takeoff fuel's 8.5. We're good there. All right, clear right. I think this is a non-movement area right there for probably for engine runs or something. They got anyone has to do an engine run, it's probably right there. I'm assuming in that little area there.
50 Gus 15 radar service terminated. Change approved today. Appreciate approved. Touch in way out.
Right, that's it. Whiskey Papa up there. Oh no, we're on Whiskey Papa. Alright, we're good. Or Whiskey Charlie now. Hello Tower, American 2640, holding short runway 15 right, ready for departure. Alright, flaps 5 set. Trim is still
American
set.
2640, Houston Tower, runway 15 right, wind 040 at 14. RNAV Dreamer, cleared for takeoff.
You can't RNAV trimmer. And American 2640, we're going to need radar vectors to Dreamer after takeoff.
American 2640, say again.
Alright, clear for takeoff, runway 15 right via radar vectors. Fly runway heading, American 2640. We'll just do that. On. Alright, let's go. Again, fuel check 10.3. We're good. Approach in is clear. Runway is clear. Departure in is clear.
Approaching 15 right.
One 15 right identified here on the pavement.
On runway 15 right.
Alright, we're lined up. Alright, 40%. And instruments are good, and let's go Toga. Airspeed's alive. There's 80 knots. Thrust hold. Check.
V1.
And rotate. Positive rate, gear up.
American 2640, contact departure.
Departure, American 2640. Hello, departure, American 2640, passing 1.4, climbing 4,000, runway heading.
Houston, Quebec Tango,
American 2640, Houston departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 210, direct Dreamer.
Climb and maintain flight level 210. We're going to need a heading for direct Dreamer, American 2640. Let's go flaps 1. And American 2640, I would like to get heading vectors to Dreamer. And flaps up.
American 2640, turn right heading 345 to Dreamer.
Right turn to 345, American 2640. 345 set. There's downtown Houston there. All right, Brian, you have control of the radios now.
American 2640, direct Dremmer, then is filed, please.
I've got the radios now.
All right, we're out of here, Houston.
American 2640, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Climb and maintain flight level 240. American 2640.
Meteor 4347 tower, wind 040 at 10. Turn left, heading 020, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, through 10,000. Pressurization still good. We're all squared there. All right, now we'll go direct Dreamer. And LNAV set. All right, through 14,000. Good, everything looks good. Systems check. Everything's good there. Recall check, we're all squared. All right, headed back to DFW, guys. Again, unfortunately, we have no approach.
American 2640, contact Houston Center on 132.775.
Switching to Houston Center on 132.775. American 2640. Houston Center, American 2640. Good afternoon, climbing through 16,000 for flight level 240.
American 2640, Houston Center, good afternoon.
Or 731 Juliet Bravo, contact Houston.
Well, cried, and that's our initial fix into our arrival. Standard. Secondary lights out. And hello folks from the flight deck. We are climbing to our cruise altitude now. We'll only be at cruise for maybe 10 or 15 minutes at most, so we're going to keep the seatbelt signs on until we have you guys on the ground in Dallas Fort Worth. We should have you on the ground here in maybe a good 30 to 40 minutes.
Delta 1410, descend to via Suzy 6 arrival landing north, Austin altimeter 3044.
Or less. let's get out of that one. Go to DFW. All right, so winning 4, as we already talked about on the ground, we're coming in via Pride to Braze, which is our first altitude restriction. We'll already be at the lowest altitude already at 240, 290. Then we'll take it on in to Winnie, where we'll slow down some more as we continue stepping down here as well. But we'll step down to 12,000. We'll continue slowing down at Barry, then Winnie. Looks like. Then Howdy, 250 down to 11,000 and 8,000 at Berms, 6,000 at Hills, and slowing at our slowest speed of 230 unless given otherwise by ATC. The line is up at 35 right runway. We'll come back to that once we're in the air. So again, 35 right. We should land and be able to exit 17 left at probably at back 4 or 3, one of those two, and take quick back up around the Echo route into whatever gate we'll be given, whether it be on the east side or the west side. We'll know that once we're in range. Let's see. All right, 111.75. Already coming up the cruise.
They set her south of 2472. South 2472, go ahead. Hey, you gave us the set via the Willie landing south. Latest data is showing north. Did something change? South 2472, I misspoke. They are landing north. It was south yesterday. Yeah, perfect. Okay, land north, descend via the Willie, 2472. Thank you.
He must be talking about DFW. I didn't fully hear him, but I'm sure that's who he's talking about.
Net 490 Houston Center, descend to the Cuervo 3 arrival, altimeter 3044.
Cabin pressure is good. Looking
Center, hello, American 1349, level 12,000. If we can get Lufkin or Sutton, that'd be great.
American 1349, Houston Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
All right, it is 2377.
230, American 1349.
Dear guests, cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service.
Center TBM 701, showing November 240.
TBM 701, Charlie, November. Houston Center is going to maintain level 220.
220, Charlie.
American 1349, contact Houston Center 123.72.
So, sit back, try not to bother us too much. Let's get through.
Set that for now. Our approach course will be 356. And minimums are 775. Set. All right, we reach cruise at 10 minutes and accelerating to cruise altitude speed. All right, 775, elevation 607. We're looking at 119.4. And west east tower will be 2655 is what it should be. Both grounds up just in case they're both on. I think my bid rates won't stay stable. Can't do much of anything about that. Let's see. Say 19.4. It is cool that Bush has the approach information. I mean, it has the ramp frequencies though. All right, tower again be 2655. They hand us off to DFW Center like they're supposed to. All right, so we got that information in. The final approach fix is pokey. All right, missed approach will be 1040, climbing right turn to 3000 on the heading 090 outbound CVE via R. Which will be 16.2. We'll throw that in and we'll get that on there for when we do need it. Let's see, there we go. Right turn and outbound from
Houston
CVE.
Center, near Kilo Lima Victor. Good morning, reaching by level 240.
Lima Victor, Kilo Lima Victor, Houston Center, descend via the Cuervo 3 arrival. Do not exceed 270 knots. Resume public speed. Big out. The Austin altimeter 3044.
Stepping down 3 on a glide slope. Let's get our other information in. These are both quick hops. Get our landing data in.
Okay,
for this
Kilo Lima Victor, descend for arrival ILS runway 43044 and not to exceed 270 knots.
Calculate.
Lima Victor, Kilo Lima Victor, the next control will have your runway assignment.
I'm sorry, okay.
Bridge 3 it says 148. 152.8 is what we're landing with. Oh, runway limit is 152.8, which is our max landing weight. We're landing with 143.1.
701 Charlie November got to put down an arrival into Austin by the captain.
Bridge 3. That is 148.
701 Charlie November, ready to come. 701 Charlie November, you're now cleared after Willie.
That's with the 5 on it. We got that 1175 that checks.
After Willie, 7.
As well as 356 on the course.
That's
golden.
3.72.
2372,
8,500 feet runway. All right, we're all squared away there. There's top of descent right there. Making our way back to Dallas Fort Worth.
So Houston exits at 807 is out of 30.5 for 240.
At 807 Houston Center, descend via the Willie 7 arrival landing north, Austin altimeter 3044.
3044 will descend via the Willie 7 landing north, just at 807.
701 Charlie November, cross N miles east of Willie at maintain 1000, Austin altimeter 3044.
That's 10 miles east of Willie at 11,000 Charlie November.
That is 490, contact 10 center approach 127.1.
2710, yeah, 490.
Hey Dutch, did we have any passengers requiring assistance on deboarding? I don't think we did. I feel like I asked them already. I don't know how well you guys can hear him, but I can barely hear him.
Maintain 190, clearing 26 Departure Southwest 400, 7,000 for 12,000.
Southwest 400 Houston Center, climb and maintain by level 230.
Climb and maintain by 230 Southwest 400.
Captain, I've checked on the cabin. No passengers are requiring assistance for deboarding at this time.
Better here.
Everyone seems to be settling in, though I can't say I'm thrilled about it.
He's not thrilled that they're happy.
Houston, citation 506 Golf Romeo 27.4 for 2406 Golf Romeo.
Citation 506 Golf Romeo Houston Center, descend to maintain 16,000, Austin altimeter 3044.
Descend to 16,000, 3014, 6 Golf Romeo.
Lima Victor, Kilo Lima Victor, resume published speed, contact San Antonio approach 127.1.
Actually says 35 right is closed.
Kilo Lima Victor, publish speed.
Bearing 2063, descend via the Cuervo 3 arrival, the Austin altimeter is 3044.
Take it anyway so we don't get interference from the other traffic.
Bearing 2063, maintain 250 knots, so take out, resume published speed to take out.
All right, coming up on our first waypoint of the altitude restriction.
Center 506 Golf Romeo, contact Houston Center 134.2.
All right, we got Alpha 21 is our gate.
34-2, so 6 Golf Romeo.
Brief the arrival.
Center KBM 701, July, November. Just want to confirm you want to begin that descent.
Be arriving in Dallas Fort Worth on. We'll be flying the Windy 4 arrival. Transition level is 18,000 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 35 right. Weather at arrival shows wind 080 at 6 knots. Few clouds at 2500 feet. Overcast at 4800 feet. No significant weather expected. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 5241, and approach frequency will be Lone Star approach on 118.1.
Alpha 21
we'll
is
configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 135 knots. Once on the ground, we'll be taxiing to gate terminal A21. I think we're ready for the arrival hatchet.
All right, sounds good. Thank you, Brian. 1706.
Altimeter 3044.
Need to be in the gate by 1719. So that's good timing. All right, 3127. This will stand on the east side. All right, Dutch, we're going to be starting our descent here in about less than 5 minutes.
American 2640, contact Fort Worth Center on 135.25.
This is your lead flight attendant, Peter speaking. We are now cruising at a comfortable altitude and the seatbelt sign is off. Feel free to move
Contact Fort Worth Center on 135.25. American 2640. Fort Worth Center, American 2640. Good afternoon, and flight level 240.
9000, DFW altimeter is 3051.
American 2640, Fort Worth Center, good afternoon.
American 2671, Fort Worth Center, roger. Descend and maintain flight level 200.
Just in case we reach this top of the center, they don't give it to us yet.
American 2640, cleared Windy 4, cried transition into Dallas. Whenever you'd like, descend and maintain 16,000 feet, altimeter 3051.
63017, I got you loud and clear, left altimeter 3046.
Cleared Windy 4, cried transition into Dallas. Descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Altimeter 3051.
Yes, we should start
American
descending when I said that. Stupid. What is this thing doing?
Number 731, Juliet Bravo. Number 731, Juliet Bravo, turn 15 degrees left traffic.
What up, Aaron?
tables,
welcome.
fasten your seatbelts, and note that the use of lavatories is not allowed.
American 2671, descend via the 184 arrival DSW, altimeter 3051. No, it's fine, just comply with the windows, that's very...
O at 6. Visibility 10. Hue at 2500. Overcast at 4800. Temperature 12. Dew point 6. Altimeter 3051. Density altitude -100 feet. Advise on initial contact. You have information Sierra.
Information Sierra.
Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. Information Sierra. 1.
Set. Yeah, I didn't say you were. I just said welcome in. No worries, it's YouTube. You can always go back and watch it. That's the good thing about it. Oh, unless you're saying no, like you hate you missed it. But either way, again, you can still go back and watch it. It'll be here.
Number 1 Juliet Bravo, turn additional 5 to the left.
Not to worry. We're all good there. 2 flights, no flight deck jumpsuit. I think we did have one. Yeah, we got one flight attendant jumpsuiting on us today in the cabin. Deadheading, maybe not deadheading, but they're definitely jumpsuiting.
American 2640, contact Lone Star approach on 118.1.
Contacting Lone Star approach on 118.1. American 2640. Lone Star approach. American 2640. Good afternoon, descending flight level 190 for 16,000.
Because I have to go to work tonight, so after this flight, I am done.
Approach into Dallas.
Expecting the ILS runway 35 right approach into Dallas. American 2640.
Alright, get secondary lights up. Get the flashers on. Alright, we got cabin descent raid. Almost at 0 on the cabin. And out of 6.2 differential pressure. Looks good. Slow it down. Hey, appreciate it. Glad it does. Very much so. Yeah, welcome to the channel. Also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, definitely subscribe to the channel. Every month, YouTube affords us the ability to give away 10 free channel memberships. So if you sub to the channel and active in the chat, you got a higher chance of getting one of those free. It's random. I don't do it. I don't fly United here. Unfortunately, you won't see a United flight on this channel. But there's plenty of others that fly United. Like our good buddy FNL Aviator, United Bill 80. Whenever he's in here, you'll see him. He flies United often. But yeah, I don't fly United.
American 2640, descend and maintain 1,000 feet, turn left, heading 295 vectors for the ILS, runway 35 right approach.
If she's gonna give us vectors, we'll take it. What'd she say? 295.
Descend and maintain 1,000, left heading 295 for vectors to the ILS, runway 35 right approach. American 2640.
Here, I'll put their name in
American
here.
2640, descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
That's their channel names.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, American 2640.
We'll probably be going to Carroll. We'll set that for now. Hey, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. There's another guy who I don't really follow his channel much anymore, but his name is Decimal237. He's also a United guy as well. If you want to check his channel out, put his name in the chat there. He actually works for United, so you definitely get some real information United stuff wise on his channel. Now we got 6.9 and watch our speed. Let's actually go vertical speed. Not that much. Alright, let's get seatbelt. Seatbelt signs are already on. Get the lights all the way up. Brakes retracted. They're going to turn us in much closer here as we get closer. The airport's just under these clouds here.
American 2640, turn right, heading 330.
Turning right, heading 330, American 2640.
Ladies and gentlemen,
What the heck is she sending us?
final approach into Dallas.
She need to get us down.
Electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Put your tray tables away and ensure your seats are in the full upright position. Fasten your seat.
Let's go flaps one. We're gonna have to get down here. They're keeping us up high. No reason to have us going out this far.
American 2640, descend and maintain 4,000 feet, turn left, heading 295.
descend and maintain 4,000, left heading 295, American 2640.
Hit vector, but all right. We got lights on. We're at 10,000 now. Looking for the ILS, the localizer.
Proceed direct Coral. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 35 right approach.
Yeah, we already got direct Coral, I believe.
Proceeding direct Coral, descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 35 right approach. American 2640.
So on the approach. Actually, we can't arm it yet till we get the DME. Let's go 5. I see the field in sight. Cabin crew take seats for landing. All right, we got the DME. Let's arm the approach. I got the localizer.
$2,500.
Slow down to 210. Oh, there's the antenna towers. I forgot what city that is out there, but definitely don't want to have a bad day with those antennas. There we go, glide slow packed as well, 210. Said you hate the channel. What channel? Alright, we can see the runway there in sight. He's handing us off the tower here.
Switching to Dallas Tower on 124.15.
American
2640. Lone Star approach, American 2640. Good afternoon, established on the ILS runway 35 right approach.
Alright, we got the glide slope now. Slope 180. 2 miles out. Let's go gear down. Go flaps 15. Hate this channel. Alright, so this idiot didn't contact tower. Contact tower, Brian. Jeez.
Contacting tower now.
Let's go flaps 30.
Lone Star approach, American 2640. Good afternoon, we're established on the ILS approach for runway 35 right.
I hate idiots. Let me contact tower. Hello, tower. American 2640 on the ILS 35 right. Aaron, you're an idiot, dude. Get out of my channel. I can't stand people like you. Funny guy, though. Funny guy.
35 right, clear.
Runway 35 right, cleared to land. American 2640.
$1,000.
People are weird. Alright, flaps 43 green. We got our clearance to land. If Brian could ever do his part. Alright, our folks in the back are already notified to be seated, and my controls, my throttles. I hit the button twice. I hate this channel. Yours and all those associated with it.
400.
Alright, we got our clearance to land. Let's get us on the ground.
300. Approaching minimums. 200.
First troll though, I haven't had a troll. Continuing.
100.
Haven't had a troll here in this channel until today.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, that was butter. And reversers.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant speaking. We are now beginning our final approach into Dallas.
What is that?
Please turn off your electronic devices and stop
And my brakes. The whole program's just off.
ensure your seats are in the full upright position. Fasten your seatbelts because our captain, who I suspect has had one too many drinks, is trying to land this thing. The weather in Dallas is a bit warm, so prepare yourselves for that. Our assigned gate is Terminal A21. Thank you for flying with American Airlines, even though
111, we'll take it.
else than serving you.
American 2640, exit at Quebec 5 if able. Contact ground on 121.65.
Exit at Quebec 5 if able. Switching to ground on 121.65. American 2640. Dallas ground, American 2640. Good afternoon. Cleared of runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
Tower Blue 65492 is visual 35 center.
Blue 5492, dear Charger, after 35 center, clear to land.
35 center, clear to land.
40, Dallas ground, taxi to Terminal A, gate 21, via Quebec, Zulu, November, Echo, Echo, Kilo, spot.
Yep, we're not doing that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dallas. Fun fact:
Terminal A, gate 21 via Quebec, Zulu, November, Echo, Echo, Kilo, spot 11. American 2640.
If you have any energy left after this flight, go explore it. But for now, stay seated.
All right, flaps coming up.
Parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with American Airlines. The local time is 12:04 p.m.
We're not going to Zulu anything.
Listen up. Flight 235 to Los Angeles is departing at 1 p.m. from gate 32, and flight 350 to New York is leaving at 1:15 p.m. from gate 25.
And American 2640 will taxi to the gate via Quebec, Zulu, Yankee, Echo, Echo, Kilo. American 2640. You know what? He said that. That's my bad. He literally gave us that. Except November. It's November. Oh yeah, that's correct. No, that's my bad. Traffic out here. What time is it? 17:06. We got about 11 minutes to get to the gate. Right. Quebec, Zulu, then right turn on November. Echo, Echo route. Wrong line. We're not crossing any runways.
2325 BMW tower to Mecca, orange 35 left, good take off.
Power good.
American 2325, DFW tower to Mecca, orange 35 left, good take off. American 2325 tower. Air response from American 2325, cancel stop flash, close to 35 left. Gas 812, you up? Gas up. 812, go over to Echo Papa, please. On
flight time 40 minutes.
Cousin Air 35 left, good
Not
take off.
bad.
Alright, Echo Quebec, takeoff 35 left, nav to Cousin Gas 812.
Hello, Busher 6387 on the visual 35 center height.
Busher 370, Blue Tower, Gas 35 center, clear to land.
35 center, clear to land, 6387.
Busher 5492, Echo Echo route, monitor ground 65, have a good day. Echo Echo ground 65, have a good one, Busher 5492. After Desert Post, confirm with clear takeoff 35 left. Desert Post 8 firm, 1664, contact tower 124.15, bye-bye.
42, 74, DFW ground runway 35 left for departure taxi via, actually give way to this company Airbus. Taxi straight out Echo Lima, right on Lima, and hold short of Echo Mike.
Okay, give way to our company and then Echo right on hold short Echo Mike, that's 2074.
American 1393, DFW ground runway 36 right bridge, exit Lima current.
36 right bridge, William Lima, American.
Suite 21 is open.
Sky 6239, DFW tower, good afternoon, 35 center, clear to land.
of course, PSXT keeps freezing up.
44 or number 2 or 42, whichever you're pulling up to.
Aircraft in here.
That's American 2845 at spot 44 with Lima. American 2845, DFW ground, runway 36 right bridge. 36 right bridge, American 2845.
Yeah, they 12 got a park and have a good flight. Park stage, I think 12. American 2218, we'll go in about 5 minutes. We'll be ready.
Alright.
American 2325, tower 126.55.
We got ramps going to be 3127.
American 2874, turn left at Echo Mike, cross runway 35 left. Make a right turn on Mike. And just plan to follow that Airbus. They have a time that's slightly ahead of yours.
Okay, turn left, Echo Mike, cross 35 left, right
114, additional 35, the other about
414, the guy going at 335, clear land.
Clear land 3 high center, Delta 414.
Confirm, we are clear to ground 35 left,
American 2874, yeah, you can cross 35 left at Echo Mike. And yeah, once again, right on Mike.
Cross 35 left, Echo Mike.
37, Echo Echo, monitor ground 65, have a good day.
523.
American 2235 with Lima.
American 2235, DFW ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Kilo. And I'll get back to you with further. Just continue down this status, so I'll call you back.
Heavy will continue on Kilo for 35 left, American 2235.
Behind this fella.
American 2874, just hold short of Bravo on taxiway Mike and remain this frequency. I'll get you towards the runway when it's close to your time.
Okay, hold short of Bravo on Mike. Cider Pier 1, that's what you were like.
Almost 4025, yes, to the target, 335, center, clear to land.
35, you're clear to land on like 4225. Ground American 1523, bridge, correction speed, Charlie
1523, taxi via Lima, Kilo 7, and Kilo.
Lima, Kilo 7, Kilo
American 2671, DFW ground, taxi via Lima, Kilo 7, and Kilo.
Kilo 7.
Okay. Blue Street 5492, DFW ground. You went to 73 off the right of Yankee taxi via Lima, Kilo 7 and Kilo.
Lima, Kilo 7, Kilo, behind the center, 226,
Man, this jittery shadow sucks.
American 2218, only 35 left on a plate.
20 approach,
American 2218. That's us, American 3211 information, Lima.
American 3211, DFW ground, runway 36 right bridge.
36 right. Any chance for 35 left?
If you want it, yes.
Yeah, we'll take 35 left, American 3211.
Ground American 896, clear at Whiskey Kilo, checking on the spot, it should be 136 to 138.
American 896, contact ground 185. American 2235, you'll make the left turn at Kilo 10, then Lima Echo Papa.
Kilo 10, Lima, Papa, American 2235.
American 3211, continue Kilo down Echo Quebec for 35 left.
Kilo Echo Quebec for 35 left, Kilo. American 2218 on Quebeco, 35 left for takeoff.
Alright, now Quebeco, 35 left, clear for takeoff, American 2218.
American 1547, well done for about 5 minutes. Roger.
Looks like those guys, I think they're bringing everybody up Lima. Yeah, they're bringing everybody up Lima, so let's slide over as well. 2.0 on the fuel, and we're 2 minutes from supposed to be in the gate.
Blue Street 5387, DFW ground taxi via Lima, Kilo 7 and Kilo to Park. American 2325.
Said spot 11 is us. Spot 10.
Dallas 6239, DFW ground taxi via Lima, Kilo 7,
right on
Kilo
Kilo
to the
5.
right.
Alright, clear right.
Spot 44.
Left.
American 324 with Kilo.
American 324, DFW ground, give way to company 73 from your left, one time, runway 36 right for you.
Give way to company from the left, 6 right for you.
And again, fortunately, our gate is open.
Ground American 2311, coming up on the Alpha Bridge.
This is Kilo 5.
American 2311, DFW ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Juliet, Sierra, and Echo Romeo. Are you familiar with that run-up area that's just south of Echo Romeo?
Negative for American 2311, but Juliet, Sierra,
Gave
and
us spot
Echo Romeo.
11.
Yeah, do Juliet, Sierra, and Echo Romeo, and once you just say the frequency until I switch you, and I'll point it out to you once you get down there.
Okay, appreciate that. 2311.
Cragadice Tower 6291, Yankee Bridge, spot 49.
Tower 6291, DFW ground taxi via Lima, Kilo 7, Kilo.
Lima, Kilo 7, Kilo, Tower 6291.
Right 3211, monitor tower 126.55.
I assume ours is where the tug is at.
That was 6239, DFW ground. Give way to company off the right, Yankee taxi via Lima, Kilo 7, Kilo.
Ground American 2874.
American 2874.
Is it okay if we shut down right here?
Yeah, if you want to shut down, how much time do you need to for me to let you give you a heads up, or do you want to just plan to start on your own?
We'll start on our own.
Okay, we can let you go at about 5 minutes earlier, so 1744. Plan to start moving around at that.
Got it, thanks.
47. Delta 2798, DFW ground, runway 36 right, taxi via Kilo and Bravo, ground 185 on top.
I will call it good. Brake is on. Cleared off. We'll get collision light off. Off. Brakes on off. Recircs off.
Did you call 4225?
I did not. Delta 414, DFW ground taxi via Lima, Kilo 7, Kilo.
Lima, Kilo 7, Kilo for Delta 414.
American 2311, that run-up area is just south of Echo Romeo there.
Yeah, we got it for American 2311.
Alright, yeah, so just turn into that run-up area, hold short of Echo Romeo, and if you want to kind of point the aircraft nose to the northeast there, short of Echo Romeo, so it'll be easier, whatever would be easier for you to pull out that spot when it's your wheels up time.
Okay, copy.
Alright, again, 40 minutes of flight time.
And, they'll call you.
Alright, where's Tower 793, Hope American 2311.
Wait for the ground power to get connected. They get the chocks in. Oh, and the air condition. Get that on. All right, ground power is connected.
30.
Ladies and gentlemen,
American 712 of Lima.
Right, 712 after this, RJ 35 left taxi via Kilo Echo Quebec.
American Airlines, thank you for flying with us.
After the RJ Kilo Echo Quebec. American.
Hurry up and get off the airplane, he says.
Tower 6238, give way to the American Airbus out of spot 30.
Alright guys, welcome back to Dallas Fort Worth. Not too bad of a day. A flying 2-leg day. It's pretty good. Can't beat it. I'll be getting this airplane ready for a turn to go somewhere else, wherever it's going to go. That is it for us. We are in the blocks. We got in the blocks with 5.9 on the fuel. Everything there is good. We'll get the blinds open or closed, so trying to help shade the aircraft for the next crew. Try to keep it as cool as possible. Normally they'd have all the blinds in the back closed as well. Call it a good day. Yeah, appreciate it. Anybody who did stop by. Again, our good friend JJ, as always, our good friend Caleb is always flying with us. And hey, we'll even say you're a good guy, Aaron. Appreciate you for stopping in as well. Why not? Welcome to the channel. Maybe you won't hate it anymore and actually start liking the channel and those other 3 channels I told you that I know you didn't even go look at. But yeah, welcome in, little buddy. A little angry guy. But yeah, I appreciate everyone else who flew with me, who was here in the stream, who stopped by, whatever. That was some good flying. We got to fly back to Houston for the first time in a long time. I enjoyed it. Didn't have any issues with the max on this leg, on both these legs. Had more issues with the ATC than we did the actual plane causing issues. But other than that, it was a pretty good flight. Enjoyed it. We got 2 flights knocked out. Our next flight is from here to Pittsburgh, is where we'll be going. So keep an eye out for that flight. It'll probably happen tomorrow morning or something when I get off work. Not quite sure just yet. But that's likely when it may happen. Be around that time. If not, maybe the day after or so. But other than that, appreciate everyone being here, hanging out, who did. Again, Caleb and JJ for stopping by. Appreciate you guys. And hopefully everyone enjoyed the flight. The flights. 2 flights. Hope to see you guys on the next one. Other than that, I'll see you guys then. Again, not sure exactly the time and day when we'll do the next flight, but it'll be coming up here soon enough. Alright, later.
2275, got a departure, have a good flight.
Departure, looks like you did it right there.
Ground American 3138 on the Echo crew, not sure if you tried to call it.
American 3138, I didn't, but taxi via Lima, Echo Kilo, and Kilo to the right.
Lima, Echo Kilo, Kilo to the right, American 3138.
Yes, sir.
We're holding short here, are we good to shut down engine?
No, don't stop there. I'm actually going to keep you there for just a second. I have one that's got a wheel up top ahead of yours. I'm going to put it in front of you, and then keep flying the whole between the runways. Okay, got it.
Whenever you're ready, go to Echo Romeo for 3-5 left, and we'll get you on the runway in about 3 minutes or so. Okay, we're ready.
American 2887, turn right at Kilo 7, and then join Kilo. I'll get back to you further.
Right at Kilo 7, John and Kilo, command,
Alright, so make it Echo Kilo, turn it Echo Kilo, American 2887, left on Kilo.
Okay, so right at Echo Kilo, then left on Kilo, and keep going south, right?
Yes, and I'll have further for you for your wheels up top.
Okay.
63. American 1664 against the ground taxi via Lima, Echo Kilo and Kilo to Mark.
Lima,